broken. I think I'm broken. Well, I can pause still. I say pause, pause, bam, bam, uh, pop out, overlay, copy. What up, chick? Uh, we, we, what is that? Oh, dang it. Dang it. Can't freaking spell. We live again at YouTube live stream. Bam. Enter publish. Hold on, I'll be right there. Hold on, brother. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm slow. What up, cat? What up, bro? Bro, you are live streaming beats, brother. I try my best. I think I'm freaking dude. I do hours and hours. You forgot to fix the UI half of your face. Oh, hold on. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hold on. I'm getting everything set up here. I'm slow. Edit, copy, paste. Okay. And show chat, show chat, show chat. Bam. All right. All right. Let me get my camera. Let me get my camera going here. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Let me make sure I can do this and this works and oops, this works. So we got bam. That work? Hey, there we go. By the way, I forgot the UFA. All right. What up? You look too close up. Shut up. You look too close up. I just got home from work, doing a little work in the basement. God, and what did we miss? What did we miss from a space cow? Oh, that basement garden. Understood. Understood, my brother Cheese. My brother Cheese. He doesn't want people to see the behemoth of a nose of his. Brother, that's my favorite. That's my favorite feature. I even got my olfactory Avenger call sign. We make it happen. Yeah, Cheese. I put hours and I just had a collab with President Trump. Freaking good. Bring on the nose. All right, what did I miss? Okay. All right, 10 light. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? I have an argument for YouTube. Once we have our 4,000 hours, then delete our channels. It would be like taking an airplane pop. I have an argument for YouTube. Once we already have our 4,000 hours and delete our channels, it would be like taking an airplane pilot's hours away for some reason. Yeah. I think the thing is, hold on, let me get my face back in here. I think the thing is, I think the thing is, think about how many people, think about the tens of thousands, hundreds, millions of people that are uploading channels and stuff like that. So they don't have humans there saying, "Oh, let's check 10 Lights channel, let's check Richard's channel." They just have the AI saying, "Has this many hours been done?" And then if it says yes, then it says, okay, send them this. And then if they've been deleted, it just takes you out of the mix until, and then once you get to 3,000, 4,000 hours, it puts you back into it, and like it's not like a human, at least with a, because you can't you can't go to YouTube's headquarters and be like, hey, what's going on, everybody? I had 4,000 hours. Like, let's look it up. Oh, yes, you sure did. No, they're just like, well, all right, we'll do it again. And yeah, I mean, it's definitely, it ain't, if you deleted your channel, you're basically saying, I don't care about all this stuff and I don't care about all the hours in their eyes, in their AI eyes. Um, I can prove I am the real person. I, I, I just wanted, I just warning to not join the voice. A bunch of annoying kids. Yeah, like then I need to find a Google lawyer to address them with this and contrast. So the problem is it's not legal. It's this is policy, company policy, not legal. So airlines and things. So the difference is your hours had no money involved. No, it was free, free, free. Everything was free. You did everything for free. It's not like you paid for flights. If you paid for the flights and then they took your miles away, that would be different. But you didn't pay for your hours. If you bought 4,000 hours worth of advertising and then they said, well, you can't use that advertising, but we're keeping your money, then it would be legal. I mean, but that's just my guess. All right. No, ain't no holla back girl. What up, Wells? Hey, brother Wells. Elliot, how are you, my friend? Thank you, Elliot. She was better in No Doubt. You are saying things that take place. No. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying in the instance that you brought up right now about the hours compared to flight miles, you paid for the flight. So you got those miles. You didn't pay anybody to get these hours. That was like work done. But because you haven't yet signed the contract, if you signed the contract and was then a Google um, partner, then you have something on the legal side to work out. But everything about their hours and what they do, that's just Google rules. It's not law. But if you want help at 10 Light, if you don't want help from me, you don't want help from me. If you do, you do, whatever. I told you I'd help you a million times. Right. That was my thing though. You can't. But that's what I'm saying. That's why it wouldn't go to the legal side of things. It's just how many hours they want. They say, I own a company. I want 4,000 hours before I'll accept anybody as a partner of mine. That's what they're saying. It's not like money was exchanged, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I know you can't buy them. I keep getting trolled by Parker, and I was building my house, and he was blocked, and so I couldn't place my house. Now he just claimed my house. Senfei, stop griefing Jaguar. Let Codboy build his stuff. Oh, I'll take care of it when I log in. Right. And the thing is, hours don't even pay anything. Like, I think that's why they do it. Because if it was likes and views in order to become a YouTube partner, then people could just fake them. But because you can't fake watch hours, like you can have AI give you 1 million views, but it's 0 seconds of watch time, right? So you have to actually do the work to get the watch hours. Asperger's, right? You can't fake hours, right? But hours don't pay. Views pay, but you need hours to get to the point where views pay. And yeah, look, I know it's crazy. But it's definitely possible. I'll raise another thing. The experiment videos that are AI have limitations. I can't make a video that is violent. AI will not do it, right? And now they won't pay you for that at all now, too. They said that yesterday, that they call it they call it AI's policy on not paying for AI content. No, YouTube's policy on not paying for AI content. They call it right here. It is. So the YouTube isn't banning AI content, but is cracking down on what's called low-effort, mass-produced, repetitive AI-generated content that lacks originality of value. So if you do AI things, you have to like have a human in there and be like, "Hey, what's going on, John? Oh, not too much. Oh, look over there," and then cut to an AI-generated scene. You can't just say AI do this because now because people have automated faceless systems that were. This dude just said the other day he made $40,000 on AI slop in December, and they're not paying him for it. They're not paying him for it because it's called inauthentic content. Inauthentic content. The focus on inauthentic content is the core of mass-produced AI voices and scripts. Yeah. Creators must disclose. Yeah. Right. So even if they let you do all those things, it wouldn't help because the views don't count. What's up, Wafa? Do you recall how to calculate I do not. What's up? Did you ever go on TikTok? Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I have a TikTok channel too. I don't ever do anything on it anymore. They don't listen. TikTok doesn't pay nothing like for at all. Like they pay like a cent per 1,000 views, which is crazy. I've tried my best, cheeseburger brother. I try my best to help everybody I can. Yeah, 10 likes back. It's how is it inauthentic content? 15 seconds, Beavis and Butthead is inauthentic. But Beavis and Butthead was written and drawn by a bunch of humans that wrote a script and did it. This is what, look, this isn't what I'm saying, 10 light. I'm saying this is YouTube's. If you decide you want to start a business on YouTube, these are the rules. And yeah. Channels providing commentary reaction, even if faceless, are fine if they add value. High value content, unique, original, edited content that goes beyond just generic AI output with clear human involvement. That's the big thing. It needs clear human involvement because so many people are setting up AI to tell AI to find out what's popular, take a topic, write a script, generate the video, upload the video, and people are putting out like hundreds of videos a day, and each one gets 1,000 views. So if you put out 100 videos a day, that's 100,000 views a day. You know, so yeah, so they're not paying for it anymore. And you know what else? What else? 10 light. Hey babe, hey babe. I got my house back. Took a second. Okay, all right, I'll take it. There's echo pulling out the meaning. What? All right, Space Cow. I'm not a hollaback. I use my voice into AI to tell AI to do, so I'm using my voice to tell. Right, right. But they don't know that. If your voice has to be in the video, it says with clear human involvement. So YouTube doesn't know that. And because they have so many hundreds of thousands of millions of other creators to choose from, they're just like, it's not. I mean, look, I understand. What's up, Opoo? Welcome back. Rescuing a nightmare from a dream. Yeah, so here it is. Here it is in simple terms. It says, no more no more easy money from generic AI voiceovers or static images. AI tools used thoughtfully to create unique, valuable content with human oversight and clear disclosure. To stay monetized, add your own voice, commentary, or meaningful edits. Clearly label if it's realistic AI generated content. Focus on originality and viewer value over mass production. And so, unfortunately, so last year was a great year for a lot of people because if they put out AI slop and got to 100,000 viewers or 100,000 subscribers, everything, now they're a partner. Now they won't get paid for that stuff, but now they can switch because now they're still an a YouTube partner. So that was a good way to get on, but now that's over. That ship has sailed. The thing is, um, he encourages creator to use right. So the CEO of AI of YouTube urges creators to use AI, and this is the thing: the more people that create AI generated videos, ads still go on those videos. YouTube still makes money. The creator doesn't. So they're going to have hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people making AI videos that that YouTube can put ads on, but they'll never be available to profit from. YouTube will profit from them and stuff, but the creators won't. And I can understand why. I can understand why I spend 10 hours or more a day working on content and just streaming. So I mean, I would be kind of pissed. I mean, I don't understand from a business point of view why they wouldn't. I mean, I can understand because kids and stuff will still make AI content and just repost. YouTube can put ads on that and make money, and they don't have to pay anybody out, so they can make tons of money on that. So the thing would be the thing. What you should do is you can still do that and get your views and your watch hours, but you won't make any money from that. So when you get monetized, you have to have a plan to say, okay, what am I going to do now? And what you can do is, even if you want to do an AI cartoon, have the AI write the script and then you use your phone, the voiceover, and then you use your own voice. You can do, and then you can get paid for it. So I mean, you just have to, you just got to, but it sucks to put the time in. I understand. What am I miss here? Voices in my head are always screaming. Do you recall this lyrics? Voices in my head are always screaming. Yes, you. I think somebody said that the other day. It might have been you. Voices in my head are always screaming. Maybe it was Blink 182. Okay, no, I don't remember it. Bored to death. No. Lyrics. YouTube does show on our videos that's AI generated. It clearly says AI generated, but I argue with the lawyers that YouTube generated human is AI collab. Right, right. 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 So if you were already monetized, then that's fine because you are a collaborator with it. But what they're saying is there's already so much of this, and the lawyer wouldn't matter because there's nothing illegal about it. The AI is just saying this is our rules. There's no law broken. You understand what I'm saying? If there was a law in Georgia that said you must be paid for your video work, and then YouTube said we're not going to pay you, then you could sue. But there is no law. There's no law being broken. It's just a YouTube rule. Space Cowboy, now the voice of my head are always screaming too. If you think YouTube is trying to flesh out the bad foreign actors, who are, yes, 100%. Think about all of the Democrats and Republicans, not people in office, but the citizens that want Trump to lose or want Trump to win, and will make a bunch of AI bullshit that's just going to say, "Oh, Trump pooped in a freaking spot of pot," or whatever, just to try to make people look bad or look good. And if you can't make money off of that, then people won't do it. Right now, we are in the beginning of the slowdown. The advertisers are no longer advertising a lot right now. Right. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I remember you telling me that before, that right around Christmas was the best time. Luckily, so I'm glad that that streaming ended up going so well for me. I'm glad. Like just the car ride to and once I got like we were streaming when I took Kat to the airport. She was operating the stream, and yeah, I got like 2,800, I think it was. Almost, I think, yeah, 2,800 or 3,800, let me say. But yeah, a lot of people came in for, and that was great. So that ends up doing a lot more, and because then a lot of people rewatch it. So streaming is good, and like if you can do the VTuber thing if you don't want to show your face, where and that's fine too because it's still your voice and you could talk. You can do the same exact thing I'm doing, but have a VTuber thing. I can't make videos using AI about Trump specifically. Google AI tells me I can't do it. What I can do is make a likeness of some. Right, right. But that's using Google's AI. You could use Grok. You could use Meta AI. Any of those other ones to make videos and then upload them to YouTube. You're just using Google's AI. You could use any other free AI to make whatever videos you want, then upload it to YouTube. What up, sus brother? So this is what you were just talking about. How when you do AI, it tells everybody you did it, right? But if you would use Grok on X to create the image, YouTube won't mark it unless you check this is AI. Hold on one second. Let's let's see what the temperature is. All right, let's see. All right, let's go on a trip to the. I feel comfortable using Google recommends to stay in the guidelines for potential monetization with myself if I ever monetize again. I mean, you can definitely get monetized again. I mean, it seems like they told me when I reached the 3,000 hours, they said it'll take about a month to 2 months to get my certification, to get my everything certified. It took about 10 minutes, and then they told me it would be another month to 90 days to get this, and that showed up. It was sent out on the 8th, and it showed up on the ninth. Sent out on the 2nd, and showed up on the 8th. So that was like that happened. So everything happened super quick. So I think because they stopped monetizing so many of the AI channels, they're in a rush to fill that void. Right. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go do this. Let's go. to the. Let's go light the heater in the greenhouse real quick. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, oops. There we go. Let's go. All right, I think I need to do a live stream videos. Yeah, no, absolutely, 100%. Yes, 100%. Live streaming will get you there quick. Because think about it. If you do 1 hour of live streaming and you have 200 viewers, that's 200 watch hours for 1 hour of work. You know, it's like if you have 3,000 people in there for 1 hour, that's 3,000 watch hours for 1 hour. I highly recommend it. Okay, hold on one second. Let's get outside. All right, let's see. Come on. All right, let's heat this guy up here. Heat up the thermocouple. Come on, you can do it. All right. Hey, there we go. Get in there. Yeah, look. Hey, it looks like the Nether portal. There we go. We got the Nether portal lit. All right, Nether portal's lit. All right, let's see. Oh, get in there. All right. Oh, dang it. All right, hold on. Where are we at? Hold on. Where's my light at? Jeez. Light. No. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh. All right. All right, let's see. Hold on. That's about a little. I can't see. There we go. All right, let's see. All right. Let's see. All right, almost back. We got 2 eggs. Oh. All right, hold on. Okay. All right. Let's see. Get him gone, boy. All right. Let's see. Oh, it was cold. All right. Let's see. All right. All right. All right. All right. Where was I? Okay. I lit the portal. Okay. But YouTube moderator now. YouTube moderator is now. Bro, give Corey right. If you don't ask, you got to. Oh, but YouTube moderator is now arse, bro. Give a Corey right. And they won't give you a reason. I think I'm just need to do live stream. Yes, yes, okay, I missed that. What's up, Capil? Welcome back, brother. I do make content that is quality content with my drawing and crochet with PC. Yes, right. Yes, right. Absolutely. But while you're doing the drawings, you should be streaming that rather than just recording your drawings. I don't know if you do or not. I'm just saying anybody, if anybody's doing anything, stream while you do it because then you can edit that part of the stream and make it into an actual video. But yeah, I agree. You can mix. I continue. Oh yeah, be patient. It'll happen. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, yeah. What is a mix? I don't know. So I see a mix is the bottom of the shorts video. Yeah, remix. Yeah, remix. Jump into the nether portal. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. That was hot. I have a problem when I go outside. I have a very bad reception with my phone service. YouTube is just very bad. I can't even live stream outside at all with my phone service. Oh wow, that sucks. Are you paranoid or something? Or all this? No. The locks. Raccoons. Raccoons can open locks, but they usually can't open two kinds. So you use two different kinds of locks, and you space them apart. Because yeah, raccoons will get in and kill the chickens, eat the eggs. I'll tell you, I'm in a much better homeless shelter than the other. Okay, good. It's better to be safe than sorry. I agree. All right, hold on. It's better to be safe. I do all my live streams. I do live streams. Okay, all right, yeah. All right, good. Yeah, good. We're good. Then right. Then you can absolutely just keep going. The thing is, stream what choose if it's every day, then stream every day. If it's gonna be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, then do it every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Like when people go through, they'll get used to seeing you at the same time every day. I mean, you might you know this, and I'm not. If I'm saying, I'm not just saying this to you. I'm saying this to anybody that wants to do it. Instagram.
What's the point of us spending this money if you're not going to use it, you fucking dickheads?
Hey, pull over so I can have a chat.
Fuck off, you fucking idiot. Use the fucking bike track, you dumb cunt.
Oh, he's driving on the bike lane. Pull over so we can have a talk with you. Someone decided to make Walmart commercials again. A 1,000-pound woman followed and reports her husband making a deep. I think it was throwaway. It's posted them. Yeah, moo cow. It's like, hey, Pank, brother, welcome back, my friend. What up? Yeah, the best thing. The thing is about live streaming is so many people have been botting for so long. So like if you expect to have 1,000 people in your live stream at one time, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. It's very, very rare unless you're well established. Like I'll get like here, I'll show you. What up, Pank, brother? What up? What up? Yes, where's going? Are you gaming? Play it again. All right.
What's the point of us spending this money if you're not going to use it, you fucking dickheads?
Hey, pull over so I can have a chat.
Fuck off, you fucking idiot. Use the fucking bike track, you dumb cunt.
All right, hold on. I forgot what I was doing already. Okay, here. Yep, here, let's do this. Chrome, Studio. How's it control? Open a new tab. All right, like for instance. Oh, look, my number of subscribers spells leet. Where'd it go? There it is. Hey. All right. Okay. Anyway. All right. So let's see. It's gonna happen, bro. I'm sure 1,000. Brother, look. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. Content. lives. Where am I at? Uh, I don't even know how to do it. Where's it at? Oh, let me go back here. Okay, here it is. Okay, right. So that was the live, updating live, real time. 2,816 people, and it tells you where it came from. 85% came from the Shorts feed. That was just people that were scrolling through YouTube Shorts, and then the people that were actually on the live feed and swiping, 11 people, and then just people browsing, and then if it was shared or whatever, it went through. So most of the people, 85% of that 2,816 people that were in there, and that was what, a 2-hour stream. Let me see how long it was. Details. I don't even know how to do all this stuff. Reach, engagement, audience. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, point being, could you guys even see that? I don't know if you guys even see that. Let's get back here. So let's go back here. Then we'll go back here, and we'll go to Instagram. Break it? Nope. The voices in my head. There it is. Oh, damn. What's going on here? Where did everything go? There we go. Okay. That fish, I'm showing that picture of me. It isn't flattering. Uh, uh, all right. Yes, Nams was in way earlier, or maybe it was late last night. I can't remember if it was late last night or way earlier. Are you scared of getting bossed around? He ain't game. He's gonna. Yeah, it happened. Okay. Never in my life, when I had originally YouTube content, did I have over 50 people watching. I was lucky to maybe have 25 on YouTube, 25 on Facebook. This channel I was 70. Right. And that's that. You know that you. I found that you need to ask people to subscribe. If you're doing drawings, do what those other people do. Say, hey, let me know if you subscribe. Flip open to another page. That's like what I got going on. Write people's names. Draw a little heart to dot the I's. You know, if you subscribe, put my name in, and then people just start subscribing just so they can see their name on the screen. It's a great idea, Ten Light. I'm telling you, and you may do it. You may do it. I'm just saying, it's a great idea because then people will say, hey, can I see my name on, and then you can open back up. And if you do it alphabetically, I highly recommend, because I guarantee you'll start getting lots of subscribers quick. I would have done mine alphabetically had I done it all over again. She's wearing the pants. I look mad in that thumbnail. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. People are shutting down. When someone puts kids on the phone, they come on the live streams and they say they're 6 years old. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Most people are scared. Yeah. Right now, I agree. That happens. Richard, stop showing that pic of me. Low IQ what? I can't remember what we were talking about. It's sad reality that most people stuck ones on YouTube violence where women choose cringe content. Women's shoes? Bro, you're stalking us the whole time. Impossible not to see. Where's my wife so she can kick you where it counts? So, um, uh, there are streams that just do Wheel of Names. If you know what Wheel of Names is, and watch, when we do it, you'll see people will probably jump in now and say, add my name, add my name, add my name. So Wheel of Names, you got this, and you can just open it up in a web browser and have it as a background, and then as you add people's names, oh, that's crazy. So I can put 10 light, right? And then it goes on the wheel, and nobody wins anything, but they get to see their name big on the screen, right? So then you have that there, and then everybody's names on the screen, right? And then they can see it spin all around, blah blah blah, and whoever wins, no, I divorced her. You see what I mean? And people will just say, "Hey, put me," and it might take an hour, and you got to stream for a long time. You got to stream for like at least an hour if you're going to stream, because it takes people. And you got to realize when kids are at school, and when because a lot of the subscribers are going to be 13, 14, 15, 16 years old. So if you're not doing, as long as you're not doing adult style content, anyway. But yeah, stuff like that. There's all this stuff that's free. It's all free, and it can help grow. I can't do spinning stuff with my channel. Oh, you're streaming just directly from a phone. Yeah. You would need some sort of broadcasting software like this, which is free also. So if you you do have a laptop, don't you? But yeah, if you got a laptop, or if you can get a laptop, Wheel of Names, I don't think is low quality content. Yeah, you don't post this as a video. We're talking about live streams. Live streams, you can do whatever you want. I mean, just to get your subscriber base up, because you need X number of subscribers and X number of hours. And if you get a bunch of 12, 13 year olds to sit there and watch the wheel spin, and you say, okay, let's see who's next for a couple of hours, you get a couple hundred hours of watch time. Your wife told me to put you in your place after I left, so I divorced her. She is disappointing. She's disappointed in you because you removed her building permission. Oh, that's rude. Can't do spinning content. That's right. Forgot that. I had a second wife at one point. You better be quiet when I talk about Greek men or Wesley Snipes, Andy. I only claim that my storage facility, so people like you can't go snooping around. My YouTube studio on my laptop seems to be outdated. It never worked with my original content, and it doesn't work. I got rid of the other wives for you, Cat. I changed for you. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm just saying, you can do this. You can have a sheet of paper that has people's names on it, and that's the way I started. I still have that sheet of paper around here, and I would just write people's names. And I remember I got to from 30 to 400 in like a few days, subscribers. Yeah, just because think about it. If you write it really small, but you hold it close to the camera, it looks really big on when you do full screen. Look, I'm not saying I'm a professional at all. All I'm saying is that I got the partner doing what I thought was right, and I think that if anybody follows the same rules, basic guidelines, it can happen. Now, it took me a year, but I took 2 months off, and writing names. It's not low quality on streams. Low quality they're talking about on videos, on the shorts and AI generated videos. The live streams are live streams. You can do whatever you want. That's not. You don't get paid per view on live streams. You need to get to your hours. That doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Writing names is writing names. It's not AI doing something. It's a human doing it. If people enjoy it, they enjoy it. So it's not low quality. It's not low quality. It's called low effort. Is what they don't. Is what. Not on the live stream side. On the video side of YouTube, they call low effort, which is just saying, hey, AI, make this. But yeah, so writing names is, if people enjoy it, then it's great content. If people enjoy it and people keep coming back, then that's great content. Like some musicians absolutely suck in my mind, so I think that's shit content to me, but a lot of people love it. So yeah, if people like it, then they like it. Why would short videos be low quality content? Because ads don't go on live streams. Ads don't go on live streams. It's not, you're saying low quality. It's not low quality, it's low effort. It doesn't matter. Think about people that go to the circus and tumble around, and thousands of people pay hundreds of dollars to go watch it. Yeah, no, yeah, I think hey, what's up, Chi? Is having a wife a bad thing? And here I was complimenting, saying I can't do any better. Ooh. All right, what I miss? Yeah. What up? What up, Sherm? Long time. How you been? Mike, brother, wife, right? Right, Chi, you tell him. Trouble in paradise. Yeah, yeah. So when you're live streaming, it's a live performance. When you're uploading a video, you're saying AI, make me something that does this, and they consider that low effort. If you're there, a human, whether you're writing something or doing it, it's actually a human doing whatever, jumping up and down, writing names or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's a human's doing it. Space Cow, we'll talk about this later. Ooh, boy. She's gonna put you in the chest. All right, let's see. All right. What does YouTube consider low effort? Okay, in terms of monetization, videos that are repetitive, mass produced, so writing names and jumping up and down aren't mass produced or template based or lack significant human input. If you're live streaming, it's 100% human input, especially with AI generated elements like AI voices and scripts or basic slideshows. To protect platform integrity and reward original valuable content, even if some low effort formats can find success if viewers genuinely enjoy them. So if it's enjoyable, then there you go. Taylor makes current doing low effort with the NFT content on YouTube. Right, but she's already monetized. She's already got a fan base. That Taylor Swift has already put in all the effort she needed to. When you already get monetized, you can do whatever you want to. Mass producers sharing one video with many channels, uploading the same video can be on scripted mental health. Sure, sure. Because if you didn't have anything to do with making the video, if you're just copying videos, they have full thing about it. They have how to avoid flags, how to do it, content with low educational or commentary value, videos that simply read other materials like websites like me, or offer mindless, shallow content. Yeah, it's not. They tell you exactly what you need to do. Repurposed content without transformation, uploading someone else's video with minimal added value, like just a reaction, like, oh, yeah. Okay, what I miss? Whatever you discussing about names and spins is perfect. No, I agree 100%. I see people do it all the time, and they get thousands of people enjoying themselves. Rich, you didn't say yes. I did, Chi. I absolutely did. You are currently competing with Taylor Swift at this time for views. Right. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. But luckily, not all the views. Like there's hundreds of millions of people that are watching YouTube right now. She may get 10 million of those views. There's still 390 million people. So it's like, that's fine. It's a fine competition with me. You are welcome, Chi. She'll make it up. All right, I know that you're silly. Wow. Plus, I'm still upset you won't let the golems out. Oh, rude. You sent me something. Okay, they sort my items. I'm terrible at sorting them. I am too. All right, where am I at? Hey! uh, hold on, let me get this on the screen. Hold on, I don't even know what's going on here. Dude, when was that from? Party like there's no tomorrow. Thank you. Party like there's no tomorrow. Thank you, Sus. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I'll take her out. I'll last longer than she does. That don't get the thing that's good about competing with Taylor Swift is I still make money in the competition. It's not like if she gets more views than me, I lose. It's like, oh, you make a bunch of money while competing with Taylor Swift. Sure, sure, absolutely. I'm glad with that. I think it's they don't give you the right to keep saying that's right. That doesn't give you the right, brother. I'm surprised you see that that emoji, cheat. Richie, what did you eat today? You are glowing. I had shrimp, Thai shrimp and noodles. I had tuna noodle casserole and coffee. Thank you, brother. And of course, you are a great addition to the community. Gee, guys, I meant the different emoji. Yep, that's so freaking cool. It's so crazy to see myself twice on the screen. That's my. Let me get my nose in there. Oh no. Oh, where am I at? There we go. Look at that freaking nose, boy. Yeah. Make it happen. Make it happen. Um. Yeah. I'm not a freak. You mean you didn't mean to use the saucy looking emoji with the side eyes? No, what I miss? This one right here. All right, let's see. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. What good, eh, Jiggle? What good, brother? What brother? What good? I wanted to see some. I was watching something earlier. Texans about to play. Uh-oh. Who's going to win? Have you ever ate crab curry? Yes, 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 yes. I've had crab curry. Hold on. Crab curry. Yes, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of crab curry. I've had it just like this right here. Still in the shell. Old Bay seasoning. Yeah, over rice. Oh, yeah, I've had it with rice and I have had it over noodles. It's so good. What's up, Allison? I'm good, good. To be fair, you were talking about making it up to him, so that would have been flirting. I wear the pants in this marriage. Whoa! Shut up! Sir. How are you, Allison? We don't wear pants, so we're even. Yeah, boy, crab curry. So this is almost exactly the way we have them in Maryland, Pank. We use it looks like almost the same crab. We use Chesapeake Bay blue crabs. This almost looks like stone crab in some of them. Like these here, this looks like stone crab claws. Yeah, this looks more like this is snow crab. The recipe, yes, being bottomless is recipe. I respect her a lot. Yeah, it looks really good. Do, so did you use whole crab, Pank? Right, but they're upsetting you because you think they're upsetting each other. Respect is the recipe for many things, and age is what you meant bottomless. Moo, you are doing a wonderful job at yourself without any help. I had crabs once. Yeah, that looks so good. This is probably how you made it. I'm guessing, like just like the back fin crab meat. That looks so freaking good. That looks so good. Look at this big ass dish right there. Oh, it looks so good. I think it's soft shell crab too, maybe. Chesapeake Bay blue crab steamed. Yeah, there you go. Here's how they are in Maryland. Here's how you see them in Maryland. And this is them before they're cooked. Old Bay steamed blue crabs. Boy, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Calling them slaves. Yeah. Get a big old freaking bag of them. Nope, we grind it and make thick gravy. Wow. You grind it and make thick gravy. You grind the shells or no? Crab shell gravy. It says Thai shells too. Okay. I've seen that done with shrimp shells. Oh, Chesapeake Bay blue crab soft crab sandwich. Yeah. Yeah, like that, boy. Yeah, boy. Looks like there are two of them on top of each other. Hugging and a kissing. Yeah, they look like spiders. They're so good, though. It's so good, Cora. Have you ever had the blue crab, soft crab sandwiches like on white bread? These are all on like hamburger rolls, but man, on white bread, they're so good. Just lettuce and mayonnaise. A lot of places use aioli and stuff, and it's like, nah. Yeah, boy. And a lot of people use pickles too. I don't deal with none of that stuff. How did I what? Shells too. Okay, fake tears essential video. All right, 1 second. Yeah, they do look good. How do you feel about Hilton losing their contract with the U.S. government? It's the opposite. It's only it was a Hampton Inn that was owned by Hilton that didn't allow ICE to stay there. So Hilton cut off with that particular owner of that particular hotel. So they kept the contract with Hilton by saying screw you to that franchisee. So yeah, so it was just that one Hilton owned hotel, and they took the sign down. Now they have to put up like they got to rename the hotel. All right, you sent me something else okay. Oh dang it! All right, let me do this. uh, it's hard to watch. Oh, it's got the music in it. That's hold on. That's freaking ND's stuff. Hold on, I didn't even hear that in there. Man, you're going back in time. Now it I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, brother. All right, what did I miss? Hold on. Um, fake tears. Oh, geez, I missed a bunch. Blue crabs not mount to anything. I like them. They are good. You're like, oh, nothing will happen if you keep them in the house protected fences. I'm sorry. Wow, you can get rooms at my house. Blue cow decides to be better. There's no slaves at my house, only a doggy. Our first fight but then they won't sort correctly. Now nowadays, which weed your President Trump using? I got no idea what's going on with that in India. Um, I think it's because India and Pakistan have some issues, and India is working with Russia, and Pakistan is working with China. And I might be incorrect about some of this stuff. And India is not supposed to be either sending oil or buying oil, and I can't remember which way is which, but there was an agreement made from the United States government and the Indian government over Pakistan or China that India wasn't following. And yeah, but what you're hearing from your government and what I'm hearing from my government are both going to be bullshit, So you missed the part in the U.S. government taking the contract away from Milton. Did the U.S. government end a contract with Hilton Hotels? There you go. Yes. The U.S. government, General Service Administration, specific kind of, but no, only with a particular Hampton Inn. That's it. Yeah, no, not the rest. No. So the Hilton themselves removed the property from its system for violating standards. So they still have Hilton, the entire Hilton Corporation. This action targeted a specific location and its operator for not federal lodging requirements. So yeah, so it was just that one Hilton, that one Hampton Inn. I don't know what I said before, but yeah, that one Hampton Inn franchisee, not Hilton totally. That's the problem with propaganda, is they don't clarify. You have to look into it. What did I miss? They just got them recalling. He made that music. The government workers stay at cheaper now at Hilton. Yes, I'm sure they do. Stop crying, moo, fake tears. Show me some authority. I don't mind you order me around. How do you feel about Jack Smith getting back involved? Who's Jack Smith? I don't know Jack Smith. Please stay with me. I'd like to stay if you're married to something. Yeah, bang. Not again. What happened? What I missed? Change up. I'm so far behind. Yeah, I'll watch a history video. We don't know how to wear pants. Wawa. He collects trains. He does. Don't let some stranger take me away from my husband. I'm your husband. You better pump some testosterone into your balls, Space Cow, before you lose that woman. Right. You're staying. That's the end of that. Wife, get in the house. I love you, and I'm not going to lose you to some weak-ass Dane puppy. I agree, Richard. It's embarrassing. The thumbnail is someone being pushed off a cliff, and it says, not again. Right. Yeah. Don't call your husband a weak. Don't call my husband a weak-ass Dane. Listen, I had to spread the blame around equally. I couldn't call Space Cow a simp and not call frickin' ND a weak Dane. No woman wants a man talking to her like that. I bet you they do. I bet you there's some that does. I bet you there are some that do. Look, there's women that like women, so there's definitely women that like men that are aggressive, and there's women that like women that are aggressive, and there's women that like men that aren't. So that's the problem. There's definitely some women that do, and there's definitely some women that don't. You have to know what kind of woman you got and what kind of man you are. Okay, let's see. All right. Yes. Right.
Augment Code just outperformed 6 of the...
Shut up. That's freaking AI code.
Worst jobs in history.
Dung farmer.
If you ever think your job's crappy, try having to plunge into a pit of literal human doo-doo feces every single night. Way back in the day in good old England, some daring men made a career out of wading through human excrement. So-called gong farmers were tasked with draining out cesspits filled to the brim with offensive butt slop. The profession had existed for centuries, but it saw its height between the years of 1485 and 1603, also known as the Tudor period.
Pennywise?
I got a shooter for you. Since this was way before the invention of the turlet, people were content with just slamming their cheeks down in a public latrine to pinch off a quick loaf. The other problem was the lack of availability of somewhere to go. Towards the end of the 14th century, it's estimated that there was only one public bathroom per 2,000 people. Plus, keep in mind,
one public bathroom per 2,000 people. So 2,000. This was before people had in-houses, not outhouses. So 2,000 turds at least per day in one frickin' pot.
That all of that human waste was just piling up in a literal stone-lined hole in the ground. So you were just dropping logs onto a mountain of timber. The local government, realizing that this horrid threat to public health was fermenting beneath everyone's feet, took action to allow the construction of private outhouses and latrines in residential areas as a way to disperse the smelly sewage. It didn't work all that well. So with dookie levels rising, help was needed to drain the pits. Enter the gong farmer. The term gong deriving from an Old English term meaning to go. They were also referred to as the much more mysterious and cooler sounding title of nightmen, as the only time that they were allowed to perform their—
What do you do for a living? I'm a nightman. Oh, that sounds... I shovel poop. You want to kiss me on the lip?
duties was under the shroud of night, and that really sucked. There were no flashlights, spotlights, or illumination.
And you couldn't use a torch.
You just had to hope that the moon was shining brightly to light your way through the filth. The nightmen would enter these cesspits and drain the contents using buckets and shovels. Excrement was loaded into barrels and carted off to be dumped near the River Thames. Don't worry, it was used as fertilizer later. Maybe. These men would be knee-deep, waist-deep, even neck-deep in the stuff, which had its own risks, the first and foremost being asphyxiation. Cesspits were often enclosed spaces with little to no ventilation, so the buildup of noxious and toxic gases was a very real threat. Although rare, a gong farmer could pass out from a lack of fresh air and drown in the waste. Another risk was poor maintenance. Cesspits were typically drained as needed, which, depending on the size of the thing, could be up to 2 years between sloppy scoops. Since these pits just sat there and rotted, it was common for
2 years! They would let the poo fill for 2 years!
Stone walls to collapse in on the farmers while they harvested their crops. Any scrapes or bumps would certainly get infected, which could only lead to a painful death. But these high risks were met with high reward. Since the job was less than desirable...
So before plumbing, Pank, 1 in every 2,000 people, every 2,000 people had to poop in one toilet, one latrine. This was before plumbing was dug out, or what was a big thing. And so obviously those poop pits had to be dug out every, they say here, 2 years. So that's if you poop once a day, which is most people poop more than that, 2,000 people pooping in one pit once a day for 2 years. Let's do the math. Okay. So you have, all right. So 2,000 people, we'll just say once a day times, we'll say times 700. So 700 days. That's 1.4 million poops if you poop once a day. 1.4 million poops. Whoopsie. 1.4 million poops. You got to dig out, and they're 2 years old. Well, the ones on the bottom are 2 years old. The ones on the top are from yesterday or a half hour ago. Peyton says best invention is outdoor plumbing. Yes. Otherwise, people poop. Yes, people pooped outside. Yes, absolutely. I don't know. I'm currently laying down, so if I fall asleep, it's good games. Is that how many people were on the planet at the start of the time? No. There was 2,000 people for every one toilet. So that means every toilet pit that he said they say here it was emptied every 2 years. The fish will eat them. Yeah, right. Yo, what up, Henry? Everybody double tap that screen, see what happens. We should be able to poop outside. No, we are animals. A lot of people poop outside still. A lot of people still poop outside. And there's like it depends. If one country doesn't like another country, they'll talk about how they poop. They'll be like, oh, the China, they poop outside in alleyways. In India, they poop outside in alleyways. In New York, they poop. And so they always go towards, because people are typically embarrassed of their body stuff. So when you want to make propaganda, you usually start with poop.
Gong farmers made quite a healthy living, about 6 pence a day.
Political stance
now,
on
I'm not quite
skibbity
sure what that
toilet.
is in non-silly sounding money, but sounds pretty good.
Sorry,
Problem is,
I had to
though,
read it.
Gong farmers perpetually reeked from their labors and were only
You know, here in the school of the 110th grade, sometimes you gotta poop.
permitted to live in certain areas of
That's
the
why,
city,
Henry.
with most of the public actively avoiding them. And
It's called
well,
propaganda.
treating them like
That's
crap.
funny. That's funny.
Scribe is how you stop explaining the same thing over.
Let's see. I may finish my house today. I thought you said my house today. My house today. Chimney
Now,
sweep.
if you're looking for a soul-crushing, body-breaking job that
You
pays
need my
next to
seed,
nothing,
Chi?
you're an idiot.
She needs
But
my
I
seed.
could recommend that you apply for the
I
occupation
saw your
of
gate.
chimney
Thanks.
sweep.
Minecraft,
These services
see,
were
okay.
all the rage in, you guessed it, England's Tudor period. But the job has existed for hundreds of years. Rapid urbanization led to the construction of a lot of buildings, and each one of them suckers needs a source of heat. Got to keep them English toesies nice and warm during the miserable
That
grey
shit,
winter
that's
months until the
crazy.
arrival
Yeah,
of the miserable
yeah,
grey
yeah,
summer
yeah.
months. So a lot of fireplaces
You
and
said it.
chimneys were built to meet that demand. You do know how a fireplace works, right? Make fire, fire make heat and smoke go up through chimney and blow out the top. But all of that burning of wood and coal creates lots of icky
Creosote.
carbon-heavy flammable
Creosote.
deposits that build up within the chimney. Big problem, cuz if that's not properly cleared out, then things can just go. And there goes not only your house, but a few neighbors' houses as collateral
For
damage.
future experimentation.
Well, the higher-ups didn't like the risk of their kingdom going up in smoke at any given time, so they mandated that chimneys must be swept at least 4 times a year or face heavy fines. Thus, the employment of chimney sweeps became critical. The problem, though, is that chimneys at the time weren't exactly designed for human entry and cleaning. Bugger. Most flue networks in the building were grouped together on the roof, but could have sharp turns as they angled out towards their respective fireplaces
Jeez,
or
that's
furnaces.
well,
To make matters even worse, regulations shrunk flue sizes down to as little as 9 by 9 inches. This made it nearly impossible for full-grown men to slip through the cracks. The solution? Children. Really young
no
children.
way.
Adorable, wide-eyed orphans were yoinked from poor houses and taken on as apprentices called climbing boys, with opportunities to one day grow into master sweepers themselves, if they lived that long.
Right.
If it wasn't obvious, chimney sweeping was
DNA IQ
extremely
sounds like the name
dangerous,
DNA
especially for the
IQ.
little limber lads.
Oh,
Boys
why-
as young as
why
6
space
years
cow
old were
catching
sent up
straight?
chimneys and told to get scrubbing. The
What else
physical
to do?
dangers were abundant, as several children had died from getting stuck or horribly burned from scaling the scalding bricks. Keep in mind that these fireplaces were almost always in use, so those chimneys were hot and ready like a carry-out pizza. Now, if the cramming didn't kill you, the scrubbing would. Soot and creosote, the organic carbonaceous byproducts of burning wood and coal, are carcinogenic. So if you're trapped in a confined space just scrub-a-dub-dubbing away while sucking up hits of cancer-causing black powder all day every day, things are not going to turn out well for you. But it actually wasn't your lungs that you needed to worry about. No. It was your balls. Scrotal squamous cell carcinoma, also known as chimney sweeps carcinoma, or just straight up scrotal cancer, was a death sentence. Something I didn't mention until now was that the young children, as a way to fit easier into the narrow hot chimneys, often went commando. No shirt, no shoes, no pants, but all service.
DNAC.
The constant exposure to soot and such led to the development
Genau.
of tumors on their nethers.
Wow.
Once developed, they were lucky if they had a few years left in them. Sure, your sack is out of whack, but
Your
damn, that
sack
chimney's
is out
clean.
of whack. Matchstick girl.
You've probably heard of the radium girls, young women of the workforce that would paint luminous numbers and hands onto
And they-
timepieces in the early 1900s.
They used to use, in order to point their brushes, their paint brushes, they would use their lips to make the paintbrush fibers go to a point so they could make a very, very sharp lines with the radium paint, which was radioactive, so their jaws would fall off.
This is similar. Towards the end of the 19th century, matchmaking was a pretty lucrative business.
Life sucks.
Not
and then I
like pairing
console
couples
human
up, but
history,
making
and
literal
realized that
matches.
we're doing just fine. Exactly right. I think the big thing is in especially for kids in the past like 20 years, 30 years, they've been taught everything like, oh, it's freaking it's blah, 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 that's the problem. Blah, blah. No. No one realizes how good they all have it. You got all of these spoiled ass people who think it's so hard now. I get free money and free food and like free medical care and people will take care of my children. And like, yeah, well, because your children didn't have to die from a nutsack cancer from being stole from your orphanages and stuck into a chimney. Yeah.
The late 1800s, there were about 25 matchmaking factories across Great Britain, employing over 4,000 chaps and chapettes. The process, as with most industries at the time, involved working with some nasty chemicals. The flavor of the day here was white phosphorus, an unstable compound that burned fiercely when ignited. You know, perfect for the few seconds that you would need to set something ablaze. On top of being both easily ignitable and violently reactive with oxygen, it had the triple whammy of also being extremely toxic. Of all matchmaking jobs, roughly half were involved in the direct handling of white phosphorus, with over 80% of the phosphorus fingerers being young women. These women would come to be known as matchstick girls. Day in and day out, these women were tasked with—
Wait, I thought women weren't allowed to work. Wait a second. Women weren't allowed to work until like 1960.
Packaging the dipped matchsticks, with an entire workforce handling as many as 10 million across a 10-hour shift, meeting the demand of the 250 million matches being burned in Britain every single day. Remember that fire is what got people through the day. Need to cook? Fire. Need to keep warm? Fire. Need to see in the dark? Fire. Need to shrink your overhead? Fire. It was the biggest blessing humanity has ever discovered, and you can now summon it out of a little box in your pocket. The obvious problem is that fiddling with all of those fickle phosphorus fumes physically fucked you up. It was very common for both men and women to form phosphoric necrosis of the jaw. The condition, nicknamed Fossy Jaw, developed after the long-term exposure to phosphorus fumes. Initial symptoms included simple toothaches, which evolved into complete tooth loss, abscesses, swelling of the gums, and complete necrosis of the jaw. To put it simply, your jaw rotted off.
Jaw fell off.
If you did get the jaw rot, there was about a 1 in 5 chance that the rest of your body would be rotting not long after from contracting an even worse condition known as death.
And this is in 1888.
In 1888, over 1,400 matchstick girls fed up with this blatant—
Wait a second. Wait, 1888, women weren't allowed to work until 1960. Jeez,
disregard for their safety, decided to strike, demanding better pay, working conditions, and abolition of unfair fines and penalties. The strike lasted for 2 weeks before demands were met and accepted.
No, wait a second.
20 years later, in 1908, the British
women went on strike for 2 weeks and then won the strike in 1908. Lies.
House of Commons
women can't work until 1960.
Completely banned the use of toxic white phosphorus in favor of the much safer and less toxic red phosphorus, which is what we use in matches today.
In 1803, there were no women on the Supreme Court.
On the striking pad. So remember to light one up for the
10 light. They were busy making matches. Jeez.
Matchstick girls.
You can't. All these matches that need to be made, you can't be freaking in the Supreme Court. What up, Robert? How you feeling, brother?
If you think your job's exhausting, try hauling an entire freaking ship up a river with your bros. These are burlaks, or barge haulers. They hauled barges. Typically dirt poor peasants just looking for enough coin to eat for a week. These men were tasked with strapping on a strap and using whatever strength they had left in them to pull in ships from the Caspian Sea all the way up the Volga River in the days of the Russian Empire. Since ship traffic was near constant thanks to strong trade,
they were making matches. They were busy.
Burlaks were in high demand to carefully guide the vessels of the Volga. But why couldn't the ships just sail up the river, you might ask? Because the Volga flows outward towards the Caspian Sea, and there were rarely favorable winds to propel a ship up the river, lest you risk beaching your entire ship on the banks. So why not hire a bunch of exhausted and desperate poor people to do the work instead? Whoa, slow down, fellas. There's no need for us to be Russian.
Ah,
Depending on the load size, burlap groups could range from just a few men up to 150 fellas pulling a single ship. But there was a moment of respite for these workers. See, one advantage to working in the Russian Empire was the cold winters. Can't exactly move ships upstream when the waterways are completely frozen over. So burlaks were seasonal, working dawn until dusk, thaw till frost. But since the combination of being poor and not working meant certain death, the men would pick up odd jobs in the winter to barely scrape by.
Hey, I make a duck. Smudgy, smudgy.
At the beginning of the 19th century, it is estimated that about 600,000 burlaks worked in the Russian Empire, but the evolution of ship technology and the invention of the steam-powered ship rendered the job obsolete. By the end of the 19th century, the burlak profession had vanished over the horizon. Now I know what you're thinking, so stop it. This has nothing to do with milking your own snake or giving little pinches to little snake nips, which don't exist. Snakes aren't mammals. The job of a snake milker was to extract their venom from their fangs. He looks cute, right? Think again. Snake venom was highly coveted for use in early warfare as a biological weapon, granting you the ability to proc tick damage over time to your enemies if you weren't able to finish them off yourself. Perhaps the best weapons of choice to get slathered in the stuff were arrows. Lethality of arrows varied greatly. Take one in the skull? Yeah, sure, you're dead as a doornail. But take one in a less critical spot like an arm or a leg, assuming you don't sever an artery, and you might just live to see another day. But that all goes out the window if the arrow tip was dipped in some venomous drip. Quite a few civilizations have been noted for using envenomed or poisoned arrows throughout history. You've got the Khoisan people of southern Africa who have been using poisoned arrows for thousands of years in hunting large prey, and the Harmatilians who used viper venom against an invading Alexander the Great. But no army employed the use of snake venom better than the Scythians. Also duking it out against Alexander the Great, the Scythians developed their own iconic poison for warfare, combining not only viper venom, but also putrefied human blood and excrement. Even minor scrapes from their weapons were lethal. So on top of dealing with being envenomed, you also dealt with the horrors of gangrene and tetanus. So with all that said and done, yeah, snake milkers. Like I said, it was their job to wrangle and wrestle up enough snakes to meet the demand of entire armies. But luckily, this wasn't a time for catch and release practices. Kill the snakes, take their venom. That's the job. Of course, that is easier said than done. By nature, snakes are shy little fellas and pretty hard to find.
Poison.
Chances are you
Listen, that happened more than you thought, more than you think. Sometimes, even while drawing the arrow back, drawing the bow, they would pull too far, and it would slide against the inside of their arm. You're pulling the arrow back, and then it would scrape your wrist. They usually use what was called gauntlets, which were steel or iron or copper or even leather gauntlets to protect their wrists from the arrow tips scratching them and poisoning themselves. Right? Yes, brother. Yes.
get struck before you even noticed one. One catch of their fangs is enough for it to be game over. Snake milkers were considered lucky if they even managed to survive a single round of collecting.
I think it's time for a quick science lesson.
Venoms can be sorted into three main types: neurotoxic, hemotoxic, cytotoxic. Yikes. Neurotoxins strike and destroy all your nerves. You're agonized and paralyzed, as you can observe. Hemotoxins target all your healthy blood, thinning down or clotting up, so now you're done for, bud. Cytotoxins focus on
brother,
killing all your cells,
that's
so you
what
can probably
mods
guess
do.
that you won't be doing well. Just avoid snakes, and you'll be doing fine. I know you fellas and fellettes just love a good rhyme. So to close this chapter out, yes, snake milkers still exist nowadays, though only for medical research and developing antivenom rather than biological warfare. Or so we think.
Yeah. The world used to be much more difficult than it is now. Little drummer boy.
Imagine getting ready to charge onto a battlefield to either invade a country or defend your own. You see your fellow soldiers gearing up for battle with their trusty firearms, and you're given a drum. I gotta
and
fight.
you're put in the front of the line.
Drummers, believe it or not, were a critical part of warfare in the days of yore. Since there were no such things as radios or more instantaneous methods of communication, drummer boys were employed and trained to maintain order on the battlefield, signaling commands, attacks, retreats, and everything in between. Peaking in popularity during the American Civil War, drummer boys were typically in their teenage years or young adulthood, though some more famous drummer boys were much younger. Little Charlie King of the Union Army died in battle at the age of just 13, being the youngest casualty in the Battle of Antietam. Itty Bitty Johnny Clem ran away from home and was taken in by the Union Army as a drummer boy at the ripe old age of 9. Just a few years later, the little fella fought in the Battle of Chickamauga in 1863 at the age of 12, where he shot and killed a Confederate soldier.
What you gonna do? Shoot?
He was promoted to sergeant, eventually retiring from the United States Army in 1915 as a brigadier general. But that's a rare occurrence. In reality, it would have gone more like this. Despite what people may think, drummer boys did not lead troops into battle. That would be stupid. Instead, they would relay commands from behind soldier lines, though they were still known to be valuable targets. If you break the communication line, you break down the army. Outside of combat, drummer boys had a wealth of other responsibilities, such as carrying messages between units, assisting battlefield surgeons with amputations, carting the wounded up the field, fetching supplies, or burying the dead. They very rarely carried weapons of their own, so if they had to defend themselves in the heat of battle, they were pretty shit out of luck. If you wanted to be one of the most influential people in all of England but don't have a drop of royal blood in you, you'd want to squeeze into the role of the Groom of the Stool, a job requiring you to get up real close and personal with the king
You got to wipe the butt of the freaking leaders of
or
the
queen at the
kings.
time. Look, we all have to go once or 12 times a day,
Everybody.
so someone as prestigious and important as the king is gonna need help doing so. I mean, imagine feeling the sudden urge to blow out your britches, but you have to fight through said bridges to accomplish the mission. Grooms of the Stool assisted the monarch with any labors regarding biological movements. This included helping the removal of clothing, preparation of the lavish and luxurious royal ship box, and the removal of the splendiferous solids, but not before their proper examination. Yeah, that's right. Grooms of the Stool were not only tasked with cleaning up the royal slurry, but making sure that the passings were healthy, taking notes of any abnormalities in appearance or frequency. These notes would be passed on to the king's personal physician to diagnose any possible ailments. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? After the log was sent down the river, the Groom of the Stool would also assist in the cleanup effort, either by handing the king his own personal cleaning cloth, or by taking up wiping duties themselves. Now you might think that this job sucked, but it was actually highly coveted and well respected, as Grooms of the Stool had access to the king outside of the public eye, allowing for valuable private conversations. Commonly high-ranking nobles or politicians, Grooms of the Stool were known to have influence in many formal rulings, laws, or personal life.
Like, pardon me, sir, while I wipeth the royal butt crack, do you think maybe my sister and family could go free?
So that Anne Boleyn chick's hot, right? No. The first documented Groom of the Stool dates all the way back to 1495 under King Henry VII. The role continued to evolve over the years to the title of Groom of the Stole, though they were more so referred to as either the gentleman or gentlewoman of the bedchamber, depending on the monarch in charge, with responsibilities eventually focusing solely on the king or queen's wardrobe. The position was held for over 400 years until being formally discontinued under King Edward VII in 1901. Well, that's that video. I have plenty more terrible jobs for
So you get how important the pooper is. I think they did things like that, like measuring and weighing and inspecting the royal turd for like just so because they're so drunk with power they want people to play with their poo. That's freaking so crazy. Which one? Did you send it? Hey. Bruh, what up, yo? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Our bookstore is like a portal.
It's neo-Victorian. It's
Oh, Human Experiments. We can watch that one. Oh, you got one. Okay, don't worry. Just sit back and leave everything to God. What if God is counting on you? Right. Same thing we do every day, Richard. Try and take over the world. All right, I got it. Try and take over the world.
Hey guys, today we're going to see how some small mistakes in history led to some pretty big consequences. So strap in with your favorite toothpaste and orange juice, cause here we go.
Try and take over the world.
King of Scots Alexander III was revered by his subjects as a kind and noble king, so he was a pretty cool guy. He put an end to an ongoing war with Norway with the signing of the Treaty of Perth. This stopped the invading Vikings from doing their
Let's do it
stereotypical
then,
raping
yo.
and pillaging
Let's
and made
do
them
it.
frig off back to Norway. The treaty also let Scotland gain
good of the
possession of the
land.
Western Isles and the Isle of Man. With all this land expansion
Hey, the
going
Isle
on,
of
as well
Man.
as
Where's
increased
that?
exports and
It's,
cash flow,
Okay.
Scotland entered a bit of a golden
See, a
age.
duo is in
Everything
here.
was
He's from
pretty
the
good
Isle of Man.
until it wasn't.
Good of the people.
After all, no story is complete without some good old-fashioned character development from a Disney Pixar family tragedy. In the mid-1280s, King Alexander's wife, Queen Margaret, bit the dust, which was pretty devastating since they were married since childhood. Well, at least he had his own children to care for. Except for the fact that they all died
correct,
too.
my friend. That's correct.
Little
my
Margaret Jr., who hilariously became Queen of Norway, expired at the age of 22 while pooping out her only child, a daughter named Margaret. We'll get to her later.
Margaret Jr.
Alex Jr. died on his 20th birthday at
It's
the age of
different
20.
like that.
Don't know
Oh,
how
I
he
feel,
died either.
brother.
Sources just say he just
You are such a
died.
man. Where did you come from?
The youngest child, David,
Came from
also
the
kicked
Isle
an
of Man.
uneventful bucket at age
Isle of
19.
Man.
With his family tree essentially trimmed down to the trunk, Alex was desperate to generate
Duo is from Isle of Man.
new successors, so he married a French countess, Yolanda of Dreux. She moved in with the
I haven't seen
king,
him in
but
like
like
a
in a
week or so,
different
but he's
town for some
posting,
reason. Well, one
Discord
night the
thing.
king was acting pretty eager to perform, so he set out to do the deed of sowing his seed, and nothing was going to block his urge to splurge. Nope, not even that. Despite pleads and warnings from bro-code breaking advisors, the king set out to get his dunk sunked. He had a few of his servants accompany him as guides, and they made it to the queen, but the king, on the other hand, got separated in the harsh storm and was subsequently yeeted off of his horse over a cliff where he was found the next morning, dead as a doornail. With no other heir, it was Margaret Jr.'s time to shine. But since she was only 3 years old and with the attention span of a goldfish, the political landscape of Scotland fell into ruin, ending the short-lived golden
Monica is
age,
doing the deed.
all because the king needed to slam some sweet queen skush. As I'm sure you know, the luxurious ocean liner Titanic was the ship of dreams that ended up becoming a complete nightmare. The ship died in 1912 after Leonardo DiCaprio and Kate Winslet distracted the two lookouts in the crow's nest from observing the giant fucking iceberg floating several hundred feet in front of them. Despite the crew's best efforts, the ship collided with the iceberg and got flushed into the North Atlantic a few hours later. Joking aside, it is believed that the entire disaster could have been prevented, or at least significantly reduced, if it weren't for one key mistake: an actual missing key. Lookouts Frederick Fleet and Reginald Lee were tasked with the important task of making sure that no icebergs were in the ship's path. In the crow's nest, the two men were equipped with a warning bell and a telephone to alert crew of any potential dangers in the chilled waters ahead. They also had one more tool: a pair of binoculars which were secured in a box. A locked box with a missing key. Apparently, this key was accidentally taken off of the ship before it set sail by a second officer, David Blair. What's this here in my pocket? Huh. I'm sure that's not a big deal. With no binoculars, the lookouts had to rely on eyesight alone. And that wouldn't be so terrible if it weren't for the fact that the night was extremely dark, cold, and calm, making it very hard to see icebergs. Luckily, there were almost none all night. Almost. Both lookouts miraculously survived the sinking and, when interviewed, agreed that if they had binoculars, they could have seen the iceberg and reacted more quickly, avoiding the unnecessary loss of over 1,500 lives, but dooming James Cameron's film career. The key, donated to the British Sailors Society by Officer Blair's daughter, was eventually sold at auction for 90,000 British pounds. If you've ever dealt with the trouble of remembering how many tablespoons are in a gallon, or that there's 660 feet in a furlong, you probably long for the ease of the metric system. Being an American myself, I'm genetically inclined to detest the anti-freedom units, but getting an engineering degree made me appreciate the simplicity of the metric system. I mean, guys, it's really great. Everything is just a multiplicative of 10.
That's true.
Kilogram,
What
it's
up,
1,000
Danielle
grams.
LaRoche?
A meter, it's 100 centimeters. Like, wow, amazing.
You don't like me anymore?
Anyway,
I'm
that
sorry.
convenience was stolen from us by a band of scallywag pirates during America's infancy. In 1793, Secretary of State Thomas Mother Effin Jefferson recognized that the United States needed to standardize their units of measure as multiple systems were being used, making commercial trading a logistical nightmare. Luckily, the French of all people had an answer. Scientist Joseph Dombey was dispatched to the United States with a special gift, a carefully crafted copper cylinder which would serve as the revolutionary new standard in weight measurement, the kilogram. Just one component of France's newly developing metric system. While sailing to the States with his cylinder in one hand and the kilogram in the other, Dombey's ship was blown off course by a storm. Now headed for the 1700s Caribbean. British pirates at the time usually attacked non-British ships to impede their trade, and unfortunately Dombey was one of those victims. He was held hostage for ransom but died in captivity. Dombey's death meant that Jefferson never got the metric standard, meaning it was never adopted. So the United States stuck with the English units as their standard. While it is possible that we could all be measuring our all beef francs using centimeters, it's doubtful, as multiple attempts over the years to implement the metric system have been defeated at the greasy hand of American pride. Ethiopia and Italy typically aren't two countries that you would hear about in the same sentence. But during the late 1800s, when Africa was getting absolutely reamed by colonization, Italy had its sights set on some potential land expansion candidates. One of them being, you guessed it, Eritrea, Ethiopia's northern neighbor. This led to a bit of an unofficial scuffle called the Italo-Ethiopian War of 1887, which lasted for 2 years and ended with Italy formally occupying Eritrea and the signing of the Treaty of Wuchal. Among other rules, the treaty basically stated that peace was to remain between Italy and Ethiopia. However, one article had two different meanings between languages. In Italian, the article stated that Ethiopia must act through Italy if they wish to do business with other governments. The Amharic, or Ethiopian version, stated that Ethiopia can act through Italy for external business, which suggested that it wasn't mandatory. Very different things. The treaty was nonetheless signed, and eventually the two countries clashed again. Italy claimed that it had full control over Ethiopia's external affairs, but Ethiopia claimed, "Nuh-uh, dude." Italy then invaded Ethiopia in 1895, starting the official First Italo-Ethiopian War. With Italy's army of 44,000 against Ethiopia's 125,000, the Italians ended up getting their spaghetti-eating teeth kicked in, securing Ethiopia's independence in 1896. Until Italy invaded again in 1935. Italy won that time. All in all, around 25,000 lives were lost during the First Italo-Ethiopian War, all because Italy decided to skip its daily Duolingo sessions. When you're a power-hungry dictator to millions of food-hungry citizens, your people will probably hate you, which is something that Joseph Stalin was shocked to find out when leading the Soviet Union from 1924 until his death in 1953. Although he came into power with some strong initial support, it quickly dried up as his first few years sucked eggs. He went balls deep into national industrialization and uprooted the agricultural system. No food means famine, and famine means people die. So, people died. Millions of them. Stalin was now officially an asshole, and assholes need to be wiped clean. His political rivals demanded his removal, prompting Stalin to switch to defense mode. In doing so, he began stringent investigations of the government for anyone who might even toy with the idea of questioning his policies. Yes, hello, I have question. No one was safe. During what came to be known as the Great Purge between 1936 and 1938, Stalin expanded his investigations to anyone he deemed a threat to the Soviet Union. By the end, there were over 700,000 documented executions of workers, artists, teachers, whoever, while in reality it is estimated to be about 1.2 million. Even his own Red Army
1.2 million people killed because they said, "Hey dude, you mean maybe we can have a little more food or something possibly?"
saw 37,000 soldiers executed or sentenced to labor camps.
And
these weren't just lowly foot soldiers either. I'm talking like commanders and generals, his top guys. Stalin was absolutely unhinged, with his paranoia destroying his mental and physical health. He ended up surviving a severe heart attack and a stroke in 1945, with his health never fully recovering.
So I think all this is from the same thing that was going on with Germany. I think they were hopped up on amphetamines and freaking, and then, looking out the window thinking everybody's gonna have to, he's just killing me. Looked at me, Rob. He's killing him.
On the night of February 28, 1953, Stalin was chilling with some bros, watching movies and having dinner. After a long night of joking and smooches, Stalin retired to his private quarters, specifically instructing not to be disturbed until he woke up the next morning. Well, the next morning came and nothing. Afternoon, nothing. Remember that even his closest friends were terrified of defying him lest they be sent to the gulag. Night came. Still nothing. And by now, they're pretty worried. It wasn't until 11 p.m. that a housekeeper dared to check on Stalin. He was found on the ground unconscious and unresponsive. Still terrified to call the doctor, it took another 8 hours for Stalin to receive medical attention. With an extremely high blood pressure of 190/110, Stalin had suffered another intense stroke. He received around-the-clock care for 3 days before he ultimately despawned on March 5th, 1953. Had he been kinder to his bros and not such a complete butthole, he may have been treated sooner and survived his ailment, even if it was short-lived. The Soviet Union eventually collapsed in 1991. And there we have it. You can clearly see how small itty-bitty mistakes can lead to some severe consequences. So be sure to never make another mistake in your life. You can start that promise by clicking this to check.
What up, Richard? Welcome back, brother. All right, give me a second, Aaron. Let me switch cameras real quick. All right. Hi, Richard. Okay, let's see. All right. Myer. Leo Tolstoy. Dang it. Oh, me oh mine. Oh, me oh mine. There you go, Meyer, and we got you, Richard. And Meyer and Richard sitting in a tree, sitting in an S. Man, it's freaking hot up here. I'm all kinds of feet off the floor. It's crazy how heat rises. Okay, let's see. I eat Burger King. I eat Burger King. Oh, you ate Burger King for dinner. Gotcha. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't care. That's all right. If I were her, I wouldn't like me anymore either, because I'm too nice to everybody. What up, Toka? Oh, is that you? Are you them? Oh, absolutely. I think he said you don't need to delete people's stuff for such trivial things. Let bullies be bullies until they say something that they should be banned for. That's what I think he was saying, but I'm not exactly sure. That guy, he's my cousin. Gotcha. You're very welcome, Toka. You're welcome, Toka. Correct. Yeah, like if you let people talk long enough, you find out who they are. So you say, okay, all right, now I got my eye on you. And then they say, your butt cheeks smell like dog farts. And then banned. Sorry. All right, where was I? 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. What should a person be banned for? Constant, repetitive spamming or racism. That's about where I'm at. Okay, when are we gonna play bullying games? Some bully can be helped. Right, yeah, I can usually turn bullies into friends. Not you. Hey, I was about to say, I didn't think you meant me. I think it was a misunderstanding. Why would she not like me? She was talking about somebody else in the chat. I messed with her in Minecraft. What is racism? Don't ask me anymore. It's freaking been so scrambled. If you eat Cheerios with the wrong hand, that can be racist today. You remember when I was saying Do you remember when I was supposed to? And you saying like the video, right? Like the video. When we're gonna play a video, we can play now. How do you look at a person until you can't? That's why it's so stupid. Racism's something for stupid people. Okay. No, I agree, Richard. I wasn't talking. No, no, no. I wasn't talking about you. We were talking about a different earlier in the conversation. No, I agree. I thank you. Yo, Richard. Yeah, yeah. Richard, you're all good, brother. We were talking about somebody that was misunderstood earlier. You're all good. We're gonna play. We're gonna play. How you doing, Toka? We're gonna play. You can't say racism is for stupid people. Then they won't say the stupid. The word stupid is racist. Right. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Exactly. Right. I 100% agree. Okay. No, I mean supporting you. Okay. Do you remember when I was supporting you, like saying like the video? Yes, absolutely. I remember, Richard. Yes, I remember. Absolutely. You all good. Yes, I remember and you were supporting me, and I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Richard. I'll try to support you as best as I can, too. All right, where are we at here? Hold on, I got a couple of... Oh, yeah, spaghetti. Yeah, boy. All right, okay, sorry. And, okay, when are we going to play? Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Go live. Okay, preparing. Aaron, do not spam. Richard, host, can you please make a how to? Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, not a problem. And Yogi, if you want, when you, I mean, I can make a how to, and I should, and maybe if you want, if when you're ready, you can jump on the Discord, and I can record showing you how what I'm doing, like how for you to set up, and then I can publish it as a how to video and help you at the same time. So that way, because if you have particular adjustments you need done. And let's let everyone know Aaron is the biggest fan. What up, Joe? What up, Doke? What up, Aaron? What up, brother? Yeah. Okay, you're on your dad's account. Will you wait for me? Yeah, I'll be. Yeah, yes. Space Cow will wait for you. Yes, I will wait for you. Oh, you know what? You know what? I forgot to do this. Dang it. Okay, I got my controller set up today too, so let me do this. All right. Oops. Let me do this. What up, cuh? All right. Slash seed. There you go. You want me to, yeah, you got that? Also, pay attention to social engineering attacks. There, Chi, you get my seed. Copy to clipboard. That's it, girl. That's my seed all up in your chat. Sorry. Yes, you can join. Yes, you can join Minecraft. Absolutely, it's in the Discord. Oh, I didn't ever post it to the Discord. Yeah, it's in the Discord. You can go to the Discord, and it's got the directions on how to get to. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can. Yes, you can on the Switch. Yeah, you have to follow some directions to do it, but you can do it on the Switch. Go to channel pin message. Okay, yes, it's in there. Sorry. I got to do some uploads here. Okay, so let's do this real quick. I'm gonna set up my controller. Add a Bluetooth device. Oh, we're connected. Okay, bam. All right, never mind. All right. Who's can I know? Get a nut in your mouth. That's awesome. Now that's funny. Oh, I gotta do that. All right. What's this honeycomb Campbell? All right, so we should only need one person to sleep now till daylight. Controller makes the game harder. Yeah, I can't even connect it. It won't even work. So yeah, I am. All right. All right. So now it's daytime. I got some bread. What do I got? Got a bunch of armor on. Okay, still got mine. All right, let me put a bunch of this stuff away. I got torches, arrows, sticks, coal, charcoal, wildflowers, iron, rotten flesh. Okay. Spears. Oops. Did I just throw them? Oh. Bow, gunpowder, another bow, more golden stuff, copper, charcoal, sticks, got a bunch of sticks, and I'll put your cookies in there. Thank you for the cookies, G. All right. Oh, you're only 8. Well, I don't know, maybe. I mean, I don't care. It's not, we don't play adult stuff one here, but you might. Okay. Hi, Henry again. What's up, everybody? Double up. Who dug a hole in my floor? Thank you, Richard. Yes, like the video for good luck. Boom. Richard, you have to be at least 13. Okay, you can play. Can you play? No, I don't think any of us play Roblox, Toka. I mean, I don't. I only ever play one game at a time. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? You do. So eventually, I'm going to. But this, at least for January, I'm going to play Minecraft. I may have drilled through your house for dirt. Mr. Rubber and Mrs. Muffy. Rubber Muffy. All right, hold on one second. Let me do this before I get myself killed. All right, one second. One second. Am I dead yet? No. Yeah, I know you're a kid. It's okay. But being a kid's not bad. Trust me. It's fun to be a kid. Cheeseburger. Oh, you are okay. It's an old Microsoft handle. Understood. At least you're funny. Richard called. Yeah. That's a funny Microsoft handle. Hey, thank you, Toka, brother. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you, Toka. Am I calling you Aaron or Toka? What do you want me to call you? Thank you. All right, how about right? What is this? Oh, somebody already dig through here. Oh. Thank you. There you go, brother. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Toka. Toka, yes, going crazy with that. Thank you very much. Oh, I just threw my freaking diamond pickaxe. Hold on, E. Thank you. Oh, I don't have any torches. No blocking. You're fine. Hey, can you add my dog under the wall? His name is Seaball. His name is the sub. Well, my dog's name is Milo. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me you gotta wait until I'm back. I'll take a pause second from the game and then I'll put it up. Just let me know what you want. Thank you, Toka. Toka's a jeweler. They're not too young to be here. Just the fault is theirs. Jeez, Toka's getting rid of all his jewels. Thank you. All right, Toka. Hey, seeing it pop up on the screen. Jeez, combo. I gotta learn what that stuff does. I'm just a kid. It's okay. You're all right. It's all right. You're all right. We're not doing adult-oriented stuff. You're okay. You're okay. Oops, went the wrong way. No, you're fine. We ain't talking about nothing crazy. We're playing Minecraft, for God's sakes, Chi. Yeah, nobody's gonna get hidden. We're fine. If no one breaks the rules, look. If no one breaks the rules, I'm fine with them being here. I got no problem. I was about to say, you can never tell how old people are these days. People lie about their ages all the time. I'm not a boy, I'm a girl. Oh, okay. What's your name? Well, what do you want to do about it? I mean, do a report then. I mean, we're gonna be the YouTube police. I'm gonna be an adult about it and not say anything in front of a child that shouldn't be said. That's what I'm gonna do, and I would expect you all to do the same. Raylene? Raylene, that's a pretty cute name. There you go, Raylene. I'm just a kid in 2nd grade. Jeez, you definitely can't be here. You definitely gotta go. 2nd grade? You would be 6. And you have your parents' permission to be on the internet? You're using your dad's phone, right? As long as you got your parents' permission, that's up to your parents. That's up to your parents. I wish I had YouTube when I was 9 too. I'd listen to somebody exactly like me. Okay. But he lets you do it, is what you're saying. That's correct, right? Yes. Your dad lets you use his account, I'm guessing? I'm hoping. Yes, okay. All right. I remember going on field day. Yeah, we called them field trips, but yeah, I remember that. Yeah, those were good old days. Going to the science center and all that good stuff. Oh, I didn't even see all this stuff in the ceiling. Is that the first thing I missed? Please let this be a normal field. Right. Please let it be a normal field trip. Games outside with my right. Yeah, those were the good old days, right? Back when I was a kid, we had recess. We got to, do all kinds of exercise and stuff. Now it's like kids just sit inside and frickin' get on the iPads and go frickin' crazy and brain rot. I would rather kids be here, not brain rot, and learn something. Because the thing is if you kick them out, they're just going to go to some wackadoodle ass, Brain rot live stream. At least here they can learn something. How you doing, Toka? Thank you. Thank you for all the gems or jewels. Thank you very much. Thank you, Toka. I don't even think PE is a classic. Dude, I would imagine it's not. I would imagine it's not because I don't ever hear anything about it. I think it's been replaced with you know what I'm trying to say. Dang it, I should have brought more. With blah, blah, blah studies classes. I don't think there's any more. Ooh, is life. But do you see those people that stream for like an hour straight and it's got like a guy jumping around in the background and just a girl going ooh, ooh, ooh 700 times? It's like, you're not helping anybody. I know they're just doing it for money. I mean, I can understand that, but I can't understand the complete devastation of your own community. It's people just do not care about other people. That's the problem. Uh-oh, I just broke something. When I see, oh God, ooh, live stream can make you go and say, right, exactly. And it drives people insane. It's just like, and then they think, oh, they're so popular. That's what I do to make people like me. And I think that's why so many people come into the stream and start off with like off-color jokes and whatever, but I can usually be like, all right, yeah, no, I understand that because that's what society is teaching you today. That's why I don't think we should block and ban people like that, because usually I can turn them into friends. They're usually like, hey man, you're pretty cool. You're not. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm here to do. I'm on a mission from God. When you're going to play Magic the Gathering. I'm not exactly sure, Aaron. I've never even played it before. Well, years ago, I played it with the playing cards, but I've never played frickin' ND. I played it with the playing cards, but I've never played it. Guys, not to gas myself up, but I'm so pretty. Is that what you said? That Uwu girl is talking back 2007. Her guy just got divorced, and now she streams by herself. Dude, how would they stay together? That's so crazy, dude. That's the... Is she still as cool? Is she still as cool without him? I don't know. I haven't seen Toga. You always do well. I haven't seen Toga. Toga just left a second ago. Oh, I thought they were siblings too. I didn't think they were. And this is the problem with filters. They could have been 45 years old with filters on, you know, and seemed like two kids just jacked up on caffeine. It's so crazy. And it's so dangerous. I'm glad to have a place where people can be safe. That's why I don't just want to kick kids out. If they want to be here and they're not being, you know, and they're being chill, then absolutely welcome to class. You can learn something. Oh no 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 no. That's not good. That's not good. What up, Grassy? Welcome back. All jacked up on Mountain Dew. Exactly. What's up, Grassy? That guy who wore makeup more weight, dude. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And kids come in and they see these thousands of people in the stream and they're like, this is what you do. This is what the internet is. This is what people want to see. You know, it's like, oh, dang it. You made a cool video? I just did. I did. I'm really slow, Richard. I know. You know, and I know your name's not Richard. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. It's hard. It's hard. You have a very hard name. I'll try to remember it one more time. Where was it? Raylin. I'll try to remember. Raylin. I might keep calling you Richard, but remember, I remember it's not Richard, but I have to glance up while I'm in the middle of chopping through stuff. Yes, I'll remember it's Raylin. Okay. Guess what? Hey, Emma's back. What's up, Emma? Let's see. I'm sure you are, right? Yeah. I'm sure you are used to it. How you doing, Emma? I could do what? I could do a similar live stream, but geez, I'm not trying to make my chat want to hurt each other. Right, dude. Listen, and that listen. If you're not an overall net good for your community, you're not gonna have a community because people don't care. They're gonna like it for a day or two. You might even get 1,000 subscribers quick, but they're not gonna keep coming back. And once you get tired of going ooh woo ooh woo ooh woo for a month, you're gonna be like, hey, now we're gonna do freaking whatever, and they're gonna be like, I'm here for the ooh woo. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh yeah. And the thing is, if you're willing to do that, you're willing to do other internet stuff to make money, especially now that you've got a divorce. I loved Fletch Lives. Great movie. Both Fletch 1 and 2 were great. Yeah, right. I mean, but the thing is, subs don't pay, right? I mean, and you have to have people that are willing to come back. And in a year, I mean, does she still do the whole Uwu stream? I would imagine that if she doesn't keep doing that, but we'll see. You know, I see people like that come and go. I've been here every day, multiple hours a day for like a year. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, so if she doesn't, and I don't know if she makes videos or not, but if she doesn't make any other videos, she's only going to get donations. And maybe she gets plenty of donations. I'm sure she does. But you have to keep that up forever. But once you stop, the money stops. You know, that's the, like, subs equal commercials. I'm not joking. I look so pretty. Who are you talking about? The Uwu girl, the girl that does the live streams, just goes Uwu, 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 Uwu. I'm talking about. Look, I'm talking about. I signed a contract with YouTube, and if you get 1 million subs, I found some diamonds. If you get 1 million subs, it doesn't turn into money. You have to have the watch time. You have to have. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Now I forgot what I was doing. Right. So what I'm trying to do is I want to have something that is continuous forever. I don't want to have to sit here and go ooh ooh ooh. I'd like to do different stuff with you, and maybe it'll work out for her. Maybe think everything's good. And the thing is, she can also, if she's got hundreds of thousands of subs from doing ooh woo, she can sell her channel. She can sell it for $15,000. You can sell a channel with 1,000 subs for 10 grand. Because they'll just slam it out until it's over and then do another one and just keep like that. What'd I miss? She's got a pink chair. The Uwu couple, they make me happier than my own existence. Well, they're not a couple anymore, apparently, ND. Apparently, they just got a divorce. Where did you get the name 110th grade? So my birthday is January 10th, which is 110. And I like to teach things, so I'm telling myself that that I'm a school. So that's where 110th grade comes from. Okay, where did I miss? Yeah, Toki. Hey, hi, Toki. Yeah, that's where I got the name, Aaron. He's over at my house. Well, hello. Trying to find gold right now so I can make a gold shovel. Hey, no, cheese. Hold on. Hey. You don't need that. I've got gold shovels for everybody, brother. Hold on. How do you sell a channel? So you just make it available wherever you sell anything else. You let people know, like on Facebook, on X, I'm selling this channel, and people can go look at it and see how many subs it has and how popular it is. And you tell them how, there's averages we can go for. So you can sell your channel. Like I could sell my channel right now. I could probably sell my channel for 10 grand, but that makes no sense to me at all because I don't want to lose everybody, and I think we could do a lot more in the future. Richard, ooh for a sub. It's same. I broke up. They broke up. Less thing to do was making her say ooh. Right. Yeah, 57 subs. Good. Yep. That working. 57 subs. I sold my Instagram with 185,000 followers 7 years ago for 5K. Oh, dude. I don't, yeah. Instagram, I'm not sure how the numbers go with Instagram, but 185,000 followers. I had a buddy that had 1 million followers on Facebook. He got paid 70 grand a month. 70 grand a month to let a company post 5 posts a day on his channel. 5 posts a day, and he got 70 grand a month because that made people, so it made them enough money that 70 grand was just chump change. I'm never going to sell. I'm never going to sell. Yeah. I'm not, if Dressing cannot join, kick him, and he's going to spam. Who? Oh, yeah. No, it'll be fine. Yeah. It must be done in secret. All right, let me see. Yeah, I'm not selling nothing. I ain't got no reason to sell nothing. I got everything's fine with me. I think I'm gonna go back into the. Okay, let me get out of here. All right, hey, hold on. Who? Cheese. Cheese, do you know where my base is? To the shadows. Yes, I recall Grateful Dead. I seen them in concert. I have silly questions. Ask them. All right, bye. Raylan. Oh, dang it. Can't remember your name. Raylan. No, not cheeseburger. Okay, do you know where the big red lighthouse is? Right next to the iron mine? Hold on. Let me get there. Hold on. I had cheese. Yeah, Cheeseburger needs a golden shell. I'll have one. How did people make their thingy blue on the name? They green ones are channel members. All right, hold on. Let me run up here real quick. I learned about 1812. Yeah, bro, that's what we're here to do. We're here to teach. Let people know. Let people know more about the world than what the freaking current school system teaching people about how to be a voter. All right, what was the blue one? Blues are moderators and green is what's it called? Channel members. All right, where are you at? E. What up, Kapil? You always have looked so pretty since we were one. Thank you, Space Cal. I do look pretty. After you spend a bunch of time here, and you can become a moderator. But I've got 45, so after some leave, I'll replace them. It'll probably be at least a week before I hire any more moderators. But if you hang out, I'll you know. Who? Cheese. Fans, Scott, Key, Big Brawl. What? What I missed? Where'd he go? Where'd he at? Hold on. Oh, on your way. Okay. All right. I'll wait. Okay. I can't freaking type. All right. We can't get on that topic. I stepped down as mod. Dude, I think you got emotional real quick, dude. I don't know why you stepped down as mod. You got 3 eyes, dude. You got 3 eyes? Look at me. Yep, you definitely got 3 eyes. And you got a round shadow. Do I have a round shadow? When did that start happening? I thought I had a pink heart. We can't get to that topic. Why I said that. Yeah, I mean, did you? I don't exactly know. I thought you were gonna jump ship, but I don't know why you gave up mod. I mean, you didn't have to. Now I frickin' just ran all the way up the hill. All right, I need torches. I wasn't sensitive. Sensitive. Someone's abusing their mind privilege. I wasn't sensitive. Someone just right. But why did you give up yours? That's what I didn't understand. I thought you were just like, I'm out of here to see you guys. That's what I thought you were saying. Listen, Head, you got to understand, we're building the airplane as we're flying it. This isn't a frickin' 5-year-old business with 5-year-old employees, you know, so we're just trying to figure it all out now. No, I think it was, what was his face? Well, I don't know if you were there at the time, Chi. If it wasn't Chi, it was, what's his face? Jag. I didn't know because I just blocked. I don't know. I could just blocked her. Yeah, there you go. Whatever. I mean whatever. You know. I mean, listen. Nothing's that serious because a lot of times it's kids that just come in here to spam. But Tokyo. I look down. I'm looking down. What I miss? Look down. Tokyo's doing in real life. Tokyo's doing what? Sometimes bad mods think they're doing a good job. Chi, you're doing a good job. They're not talking about you. Maybe they're talking about you. I think you're doing a fine job. And Wawa and I and Wawa are having it out, but no, I'm not leaving the channel. I like Richard. Listen, the biggest problem I had was when like Jaguar thought he was cleaning up the chat by just deleting things he didn't think would be good in the chat because they were off topic and stuff. And I'm just like you're in front of where? Where are you at? But listen, anybody can be unbanned. Anybody can, you know, it's like, the thing is that I'm good at turning trolls into subs. So the only thing that pisses me off, and it doesn't really piss me off, is, you know, when people come in and say, you look like the frickin' vegan teacher, and they get deleted or whatever. Anyway, Emma, miss you, troll life. Yeah, you're definitely a troll, Yogi. I don't like fighting each other and arguing because we're just very awesome. All right, no, I agree. Yeah, and like I said, we're building the airplane while it's flying. If some people get deleted, it's not like this is the last stream. They'll be back, most likely, and if not, 1,000 other people will. You know, so it's like. And I think, I haven't watched a lot of live streams in the past couple of weeks because I've been doing my own, but most other stuff out there is crap. It's either argumentation, like tell me why you hate Trump, God doesn't real, you know, just like absolute negative trash. So, and I think that's what everybody's used to. So it's like when they come here, we've got to show them that we're not those places. Was the last 50 streams they've strolled through, and the last 50 after mine is all going to be just whack. And so I can understand if everybody's saying like, oh, well, vote for Kamala Harris. So somebody's going to be like, you're gay or whatever. And I can see that because that's what 99% of all live streams are. Explain to me as I'm a child eating crayons. Me? Emma, we quote songs in here all the time. Don't feel bad. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, absolutely. No, you're fine, Emma. And I sing them all the time, especially if I know them. Gee, so what I was, and I don't know if you're asking him to explain or me to explain, but like I was just saying, most people that just come in and say something out of pocket don't really think that it's bad because the 99,000 other live streams that they just scroll through are just complete trash, and that's what everybody's doing. So at least if they say something, that's why I didn't want. I don't mind if like bad messages get erased, but I don't want people being banned for saying you're gay because I can usually say you like gay God, blah, 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 whatever, and then they're like, oh man, you're cool. I didn't realize that you weren't any of those 90,000 other morons that have a live stream. And so I can understand. Like they're just so used to trash. Gay means happy. That's correct, Yogi. But I'm the beauty in the world because I protect beautiful things. You got to go to bed, Emma. All right. Well, I'll be here tomorrow. You know it. The sheep in Minecraft make the game sound like rated. Yeah, Em, I understand. We'll go close to them. Oh, I gotta feed them too. Hold on a second. What do you feed the sheep? Apples? Carrots? Oh, there you are. Hey! You better not kill my sheep. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Hey. Oh, how dare you. Apples. Yes, Rich. Yes, Chi. And wheat. Okay, feed them wheat. Okay. You may claim. Okay. I want lamb burgers. All right, hold on. Let me animal husbandry them too. Oh, and there's a whole bunch of wheat right here. Oh, sorry. That was me. All right, hold on. Where's my damn? Oop. And they'll make babies. Hold on, Kohora. They'll make babies here, and then we'll get more. Just give me a second. What up, Mr. Red? Do you need food? Is Coco kicked out? No. I don't even know who that is. No, he's not kicked out of the chat. No, he's not kicked out of the chat. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's not kicked out of the chat. Richard, ND said stay awake. Right, yeah, my apologies. Sorry. Richard, when I get back to the server, can you please summon me a full diamond armor? Yes. He's fine. He's fine. If he got kicked out, it was accidental, Aaron. Nobody's kicked out. Everything's fine. A lot of people do that. It's okay. I don't mind. What do you mean? I'm attention seeking. I put my face on the internet for people to attend to me. Yeah, I'm pretty good at what I do, I think. Yes, absolutely. He's not nobody's mad at him. Nothing. I mean, not that I know of. He's fine with me. Absolutely. Why does he think he got kicked out? He didn't get kicked out. Did I miss something here? All right, hold on. You know, free speech is going when a person asks if they can say right. Yeah, no, absolutely. You can say something. Togo. Yeah, Toka. No, nothing. I don't see anything. Yeah, nobody did anything to kick Toka out that I can see here. Hold on. Yeah, no, he's all good. Failed. Um, no, it's okay. Yes, Aaron, yes. He can talk. Yes. All right, cut. Whatever. All right. Aaron, why is there a slash new line? Why is there a slash new line in your chat? Hopefully it was an accident. All right. All right, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. You guys deal with what you want. Right. Bye, cat. No, I agree 100%. I like it too. No one's mad at you and you didn't get kicked out, Toka. My dad's 57. 57? Toka, no one kicked you out. Toka, nobody kicked you out, brother. Nobody kicked you out. And Mr. Red's mad at you. The kid's upset. He didn't say anything. All right, listen. Maybe we have too many kids around here. This is driving me crazy. He didn't say anything, Aaron. Crazy is what the problem is. The problem is you spent too much time with all this brain rot. You're all freaking nuts. What's up, Daniel? What you doing? Slow down. Yeah. No, not you. I'm talking about the kids, freaking Red. Ah. Listen, you're too sensitive. He's joking around with you. If you don't understand, he's joking. And he's not a moderator. Busy finishing his art project that's supposed to be done by tonight. How many more thousands of diamonds do you got to go, head? Yes, I fail first to let people know that you can fail before you succeed. Yeah. How you doing? I need where's my bow? Failing is key, absolutely. Failing is key. Did she burn herself? I need to find a Minecraft wife. What's going on here? Take them out at the ankles. If you take them out at the ankles, they're only one hit. I was doing my hair with a hot iron. Yeah, that's called a hickey. Oh, gee. Okay, there you go. You can get some. Go ahead. I'm going to go get some arrows. Hey, Toka, you weren't banned. I don't know what's going on. I think everybody's just nuts. I'm gonna shoot Cora in the head. Cora. You're going to check it out. I'm a Call of Duty player. What now? Richard is my Minecraft hubby as crazy as to us. I gotta buy it while I'm a Call of Duty player. Imagine there's no heaven. Imagine if you can. Imagine there's crazy ass people. Come on, where you at? Where you at, Stinky? Bam! Right in the dinghy. Come on, where you at? Right in the dinghy. Bam! Yes, people are crazy. Well, don't burn yourself anymore. Yes. So the burnt myself with a curling iron is the thing girls used to say in like the 60s when they would come home with a hickey on their neck. I burnt myself curling my hair. And then she uses it. I burnt myself with a hot iron doing my hair. It's not a hickey. It's not a space cow hickey. What'd she say? Oh, Kahora went up into the. All right, hold on. Ah! You want to go get your stuff, Kahora? Huh? What'd you lose? Imagine all of it. Here, hey, Kahora. Why don't you get armor out of here? There's a bunch of armor in here. Gold and silver. Right in the bottom one. In the bottom one. The bottom one. There you go. Absolutely. Now I'm debating watching Becoming Immortal that I'll put on the tube side Discord to everyone. I bought my Nitro Pass. People want to watch stuff not on YouTube. I need to get one too. I don't know why I don't. Yeah, you can name one of the chickens. Absolutely. There you go. Look at that. Look at Cora. Looking good, girl. Here, Cora. Here, Cora. Here. She was swinging a freaking arrow at him. You. I didn't even know that. Thank you. Dude, if they want to join, it's just a TV show section. Oh, hold on, I didn't even see that. Gotcha. On your Discord, I don't even know you have a Discord. Did you send me an invite? She was trying to kill him with wheat. What's the space count doing? I missed what it was. Oh yeah, he's trying. Yeah, Mr. Redcap's trying to be inflammatory. Here. I don't know if you have enough, but here, Cora. Here. If you want to, then you can shoot him from far away. Hold down the right click to draw the bow. Hold down the right click. Right click. There you go. There you go. Here, I'll get close and draw him in. You hit him. I have two other channels, but one is for game, the other one's for subscribers. Brother, I didn't see the invite. I got 500,000. You send it late when we're talking back and forth. Send it then, else so it doesn't get lost in the billions of messages I get. It's all right, Mr. Ed. But they're like 9. They don't even understand how to communicate with each other. Yeah, right. Yeah. What I missed. They're two like 9-year-olds. And you're saying, oh, you guys are being really quiet, like you want them to talk more? Maybe younger than that. I don't know. What's up, Jim? Bella Ciao. I think that's right. Bella Misio. That's what it is. I'm whooping butt. I know you do. Hey, what up, Plastic? I love this video. We love it all. So, all right. I just finished my hair time. That sounded so wrong, but it's, what did? I'm just friendly. I'm just a friendly red cap. I'm so proud of myself for finishing your hair. Put this freaking crap here. This has got to be Mr. Friggin. Here. Here. Eat some bread. Put it in your hand and right click. And you'll be able to run faster. 2 hours for what? What did I miss? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, do you come from a land down under? Come into my house. Oh, where am I at? Torches. Hold on. He clearly didn't either. Italians tried to make American song, but it was gibberish. Yes. It's an Italian guy who was just like, yeah, it was complete gibberish, and they thought he was singing English, so he went like super famous in Italy. Yes. Okay. It was pretty good, yeah. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. If you... sound like Giga Chads. What up, Sigma? Can you fight each other? You can. I have player versus player turned off, so we can't accidentally just kill each other and stuff. And so you can make an arena. You can make an arena where people can PvP. So you absolutely can. Wow, Richard made himself fly based on the chat history. And D won't like this. Don't tell him. Yeah, where have you been? I've been here every day. Every day. I think I'm leaving her far behind. Okay. All right. Hey. So look. So if you put torches in your hand and right click on the wall, you place a torch, okay? And then to take it down, just break it down. And then so right click on the wall to place a torch. So when you're digging through, right click. Right? So when you're digging through and it gets dark, you just place a torch on the wall so you can see. So you can go with me, you can go right beside me if you want. Like if like I'll dig here, you dig here, and we can just go side by side. And then I'll place my torches on the right hand wall. You place your torches on the left hand wall, and then yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got it. Dang it, she's freaking whooping my butt. Oh, I gave her the better pickaxe, too. No. Kahora is Kahora. Senfei is Parky Boy. Oh, dang it. I don't know why I did that. And then we'll see what we find. Yeah. Oh, I did it again. Sorry. Yeah, I got here. Come over here. Cora, where'd you go? Here, come here. Go in there. Get the diamonds. Is there any more? That's it? All right, there you go. All right. Yeah, I know, W. That's what I was saying. And that's why I thought it was odd that he thought he got banned. I'm eating an orange. What up, Clara? But your voice made me spill it all over my shirt. That's my bad. That's my bad. How you doing, Clara? Long time. We're mining and crafting. Doing good, doing good. All right, cool. I'm mining and crafting. Oh, I did it wrong again. Yeah, Uncle D. That's I try my best. Legs crossed for so long, my feet started to fall asleep. Yes, Chi. How are you, girl? Oh, that was you logging in. Okay. Can you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on. All right, I'll be there in a second. Hold on. Yeah, I'm on my way. Hypothetically, you could keep everything you mined on Minecraft. You could trade it for things. Hold on. Hypothetically, if you could keep everything you mined on Minecraft and you could trade it for the real thing, like getting real diamonds and stuff, would you sell them? Absolutely. Hold on. Am I thinking what you're saying right? Hypothetically, if you could keep everything you mined on Minecraft and you could trade it for the real thing, like getting real diamonds. Yes, 100%. Yeah, if I could mine if I could mine in Minecraft, get diamonds and stuff, and then sell them in real life, absolutely I would. 100%. Yeah, 100%. I used to play a lot of other games, but I don't have any time. Right, right. So when I was a youth, I did nothing but make games and play games. That's all I did. I mean, and then when I was young and like the Nintendo was out and it was like expensive to buy one, you got like one game a year for your computer. I would write games like the monster appears over the hill. What do you want to do next? And you could write go left, go right, like text adventures, you know? And then as I got older, yeah, Braxton, what's going on, brother man? Absolutely. All right, where did Chi go? Chi. Right. Well, right. So you can either play or you can make. It's very hard to do both because the games nowadays take so many hours of time. I think that's why gaming streaming is so popular. A lot of kids can't afford the games, so they want to see people play them. And oh Jesus. And the people that are playing them, they're producing while they're playing them. You see, I'm 49 yesterday. Me? Yeah, I turned 2 days ago. Sorry, yeah, January 10th, I turned 49. Yeah, I seem older than 38, right? Yeah, you seem like you fall into the younger middle age bracket. Yeah, 49. Yeah. Sorry, a very good age that girls like. Thank you, Clara. Thank you. Can I sell my WWE Champions account? I only put around $4,000 into it. I have 13.2 million. I won't get anywhere. Actually, spend the guy. I'm not rich. Listen, every game that has in-game currency and stuff, you can absolutely sell them. You can sell everything. A freaking space cow jumping around. Yeah, no, absolutely. Listen, there's a lot of games. Okay. People are actually selling accounts. Yes, a lot. Listen. Think about what your time is worth. Say it's $20 an hour, and say you're playing a game and you can't really, like, say you make a lot of money. Say you make $100,000 a year, and you like certain games, but you can't put 5 hours a day into it. Oh, wow. So then what you can do is you can buy someone that's got 100 hours in the game at $20 an hour will be $2,000. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. Don't forget to bring gifts, right? So then you can sell skins and stuff. You can absolutely sell skins, weapons, stuff like that in games. And the more rare they are in the game creates value by making things rare. I'm not. Yeah, right. So absolutely. So I want to sell it. It's gotten too repetitive. Yes, you can absolutely sell it. So there's other people that really like the game, but they're like millionaires that don't have time. They work 20 hours a day, but when they sit down to play the hour of week they want to play, they don't want to grind. They want to buy that so you can. I mean, you might not be able to find a buyer, but people absolutely do. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. Look at that. Look at this. That's so cool. So I don't know about. Listen, you can skins is in Minecraft and stuff. You can find you might not be able to find them. There are people that will pay to have you make a skin professionally for them, without a doubt. Maybe not as much anymore because they can just say AI, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. I just really need my email because they have my. Right. Yeah. Well, you can transfer it. If you want to sell it, whatever, you can transfer it. You can create another email address, then transfer your email channel to another email address. We planted these trees. Yeah, you guys did a lot. Look at all this. Look at this freaking wheat garden. I'm going to go through and chop it all down, take all your wheat. You can listen. Anything that takes time, you can sell. You can sell. If you put 1,000 hours into a game and somebody doesn't have that much time, but they want to enjoy the game, they'll buy your character so they can get through the game easier. Definitely, without a doubt, 100%. When I was playing Evany, The King's Return on cell phone, there was people selling just food and gold for real money to other players in the game. Gems, diamonds, all that stuff. So 100%, it doesn't matter. Read the chat. Why are you flying? No cheating allowed. Shut your mouth. Showing the sign. Oh, showing the signs. I do like the stairs and the tree. Yeah, everything looks really good. We are planning on making a pond later. Look at Space Cow's tower. You better appreciate it. Our tower. Hee 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 heart. You can see it a mile away. Yeah, and that's why I'm flying, so everybody can see it. Look at this freaking. Look at this. That's cool. I didn't see that before. All right, Mr. Red. Andrew Tate once told his brother, only play games that make you money. Otherwise, what's the point? Needless to say, Tristan Tate quit Call of Duty. Yes, Chi. Oh, I just threw my sword. There it is. I am inside. I'm going inside, making myself sick. Make myself so sick. Yeah, anything that takes time and is rare. Wow. All right. What up, Robert? How you feeling, brother? You feeling any better or any different at all? Carter, how's it going, brother? Man, this makes me dizzy. Doing better. Good, brother. It's amazing, isn't it? Isn't it amazing what just some vitamins can do? Like for like your entire mental health, physical health. It's absolutely when you're and this is the thing that's so messed up about medicine. Is medical practices is they don't ask you any of that. They don't ask you how's this, how's that. That's pretty freaking cool. No, I get what you mean, and it'll take a week. Take it every day, every morning, before your electrolytes. And I would take 2 or 3. I mean, how many micrograms did you get? Do you remember in the mid 2000s when people in India kept getting sick from eating? Yeah, this is awesome. Is this make 6 name tags? That kept from eating VHS tapes and old video game cassettes? No, I don't think I've ever heard that before. Five. Okay, that's what I take. I take 3. So 15,000 and considering, I mean, do your own research and you can't overdo it, but a lot of people get B12 shots, because they're low in B12. That's probably what you would have needed, but yeah, I would definitely take more. Yeah, so I would take 3 a day for the next week, and then go down to 1 a day, and then you'll see how much better you feel. Oh dang it! What did I just do? You'll see how much better you feel, and like I said, it only takes like an hour when you're so B12 deficient, and I can guarantee because you live in Manhattan, you're also D3 deficient as hell, especially winter. You don't get a lot of sunlight. You don't get a lot of direct sun at all because you're always in shadows. Yeah, I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. Like I'm not. Yeah. It's not hard, and that's the thing. People that don't know nutrition, like psychologists, psychiatrists, therapists, they don't study nutrition at all, and they don't. And that should be the first thing they ask. That should be the first thing they ask. Why can't I go down the damn steps? Yeah, plastic didn't melt, so I used to mix tape. Yeah, the plastic didn't melt, so you used to see tape mixed with. Oh, Jesus Chrysler. There we go. How do you get out of here? You broke me. Yeah, that's no good. I mean, I don't recall hearing about that, but I mean, I absolutely believe it because I remember people that used to recycle plastic in India. Like they would take all the plastic from America, like we would recycle, and then it would be shipped to India to be sorted. And in order to sort the plastic, they would have a candle. Like each one of the employees would be given a candle. They would take a piece of the plastic, melt the corner of it, smell the fumes, like breathe in the smoke to tell if it was ABS or PVC or whatever, which is absolutely nutty. Oh, look at the sunset. Look at the sunset, guys. I'm going to give you the wood. please, hon. Yes, the huge ass tower, dude. This is Space Cow and Cheese Tower. Look at this. Look at this. Here, let me fly. Let me do this real quick. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is the Hendrix Watchtower. Oh, I missed. It's not. Yes, dude. It's good. It's a kick ass. Yeah. But the odd thing is, especially with things like B12 and D3, it's very quick that you see the thing is though, how much better you feel, even if it's only 5% better, you know that now you're just going uphill. Like it's just going to keep getting better and better because it takes all of your cells of your body have to acquire it, and that's going to take a couple of days. And then the stuff, the routes and stuff in your brain that should have been built correctly have to be. So it takes about a week. That's all right, brother Alec. Yeah, that's a tall ass tower. This is cool. I like you guys did some really good work. Look at all this stuff. I think it's falling off the cliff. Do you think anyone having a hard time getting their people out because there's no. I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is their government. Just like listen, we're on Earth. Earth is the richest planet that we know of. There's no reason all of us aren't perfectly healthy and perfectly fine. People keep people in the positions they're in to make them needy. Needy because ultimately when money's gone and everything, the only thing that's left is power. You know what I mean? So it's like they say, well, hey, I want more power than you, and we use money to that. So therefore, in order for you to eat, you need money. Therefore, in order for me to make a whole lot of money, you have to work for me, and I'm going to pay you enough so you don't die in order to make me a lot of money. It's absolutely crazy. And everybody's overtaxed because you can look at how beautiful the buildings and everything are there. It's not cheap to build them. And they do. They could build less gorgeous things and help their people out more. But no, so it's all whack. But yeah, I don't think it's too many. It's because it's too many people. Because think about it. Think about how there are so many like 10 billionaires with more than $10 billion, right? And so just say there's a billion people. You could give each of them $10, right? And that like the equivalent. I'm just saying one person would dividing their money. I'm not saying this should be done. People need to work for their money, but the thing is, they could create jobs much easier. They don't. They just don't. They don't care. There's big problems they have in lots of places in India, and they could create jobs to take care of it. But before I started with a therapist, I went to a psychiatrist for an initial session. She said I couldn't have any further sessions unless I purchased medication. See what I'm saying, dude? Listen, it's all bullshit. They want more customers, and they want their customer to be a forever customer. Then whatever pills they would have given you would have been like, oh, make sure you don't stop taking these. The withdrawals will be horrible. So keep coming back because I won't give you the prescription without an office visit. It's absolutely a scam is what it is. They don't give people the information they need about about health and nutrition, and then they sell them some bullshit over and over again. Still, I'm not saying that matters. It doesn't matter. This is how it's been going for 50 years. More than 50 years. Ever since we realized we can make medicines from oil, from petroleum, the medical industry was like, okay, now everyone needs a license to distribute medicine, and you'll lose your license if you give anybody anything else besides the medicines that we make. I lived in India in the mid 2000s because my dad was a diplomat. That's cool. That's damn cool. Do you think they have less hygiene standards? Standards? I think their standards, their laws and everything are pretty much the same. But do they follow it? I mean, in some places they do, in some places they don't. But I think that's every country. In every city, we have people that are using the streets as litter boxes. You know, I just think other countries want to look better than India in particular, so they point all this stuff out. And they've got some wacky ideas. Like they've got some wacky festivals and stuff. But still, when they come here, they often keep, unless they severely break the law by like human waste laws, basically, they don't do it. But then you have some countries and some religions that want to keep all the same laws that they had in their other country that they fled, which doesn't make any sense to me because you figure that's why you're fleeing your country. And that's one of the things that pisses me off. I think people, listen, if you want to escape to America, you want to escape to America because America's America. And the people that want to change it all of a sudden are absolutely weird. To me, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, it does make sense. It means they want to be rich and have their life that they had before, because then they can be the powerful ones and then they can own the slaves. I mean, nothing's any new. We think slavery's gone. No, there's still 7 million people living in slavery in Africa right now, today, right? So it's like it's nothing's changed. We just don't hear about it as much. All right, I gotta fly out of here. All right. Hey, Kahora. Let me get down here real quick. Wow, that's cool. And the thing is, it's I remember it smelled like elephant and goat poop. So I used to work at the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore, and my office. I mean, I was the carpentry foreman. My shop was right next to the elephant enclosure. Oh, what I guess enclosure. It was a cageless zoo, so they just walked around, but they had fences, obviously. And yeah, dude, like we had these. Here. We had these fly traps that had dead fish in them, and they would smell. They would fill up to the brim with dead flies. 10. Oh, God, if you could go back in time, would you participate in making the original Jurassic Park? Absolutely. Absolutely. I would like that. Sorry, I was looking through some stuff. What's up, Icy brother? No, no. I gave you a... Yes. Yes. So Kahora. So where's your base? Hold on. Okay. Go ahead. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. I was trying to sort out. What are you talking about? Okay. Dig it. If you have a shovel will dig this real fast. A shovel digs out dirt really fast. I'll give you a shovel too. All right, one sec. All right. All right. And then we'll do this. Hold on. Okay, here we go. All right, now let's do this. E. Um. Ah. Stop talking. Sorry, that's my fault. My problem. We going hungry on the game. Hold on, what I missed. Sorry, I was just working with the cohort here. I gave you a axe. Axe. All right, now trees. Okay, we can make you chests to store your inventory. There we go. Tap time and what? There you go. There, she's got it. She's got it. Okay. History Texans win a playoff game. Wow, it took them long enough. They must have been playing for 100 years. Oh, hold on. All right. Winning. Microphone, microphone, microphone. There we go. My apologies. There we go. Out. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. 'Cause a lot of your shit, you got a lot of my shit, but as long, and then yeah. So now we should have a bunch of stuff. Because my inventory's full, so I got a lot of your stuff and a lot of my stuff, but I think I got your armor. But anyway, let's go back to your place and build get you some chests so that you can store your stuff so you don't die. And then but when we get back there, you can throw me my diamond armor and whatnot. You ain't got to worry about it right now. Yeah, this is cheese. I'll follow you back to your base. There you go. I'll follow you. This is cheese. This is cheese. I didn't see the sign at first. My apologies. If you want to find another place, we can find another place so you don't drown yourself. But for right now, let's just build your let's just find a place to build your chests and stuff, and then you can work out of that area, and then you can find if you want to find a place to build. I'm lost. I got no idea what's going on. You got to pee? She's peeing. Sorry. Need a place to. Let's go Texans. Okay. Toka, is it fine to make you a mod? Not yet, Toka. People have to be here for at least a week, brother. It has to be for at least a week. Oh, dang it. No, Aaron, you haven't been here a week either. All right. All right. The best way to do it. Aaron, I said no about the moderator. No, I said no. Stop asking. If you keep asking, it's spamming. So, Cora, if you hold. Let me change this over to this microphone over here, Mike. To bam. La 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 la. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. Minecraft. All right. Okay. Okay. One sec. Okay. 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 Oh, grab his sword out of there. Grab a sword. Grab an axe. Grab some food. I've got food for the both of us. You've got gold. Got a golden carrot. We got torches. All right. Okay. All right. And then. That's all right. That's all right. Stop ignoring Wawa. Who ignored her? Did I do it? Listen. Sometimes kids just go on a mission. They just want to see if they can get moderator, and if they try to be nice, this and that, and then they're like that, you know. But once they show that they can't control their emotions, like, sorry, I was just mad. Well, you're gone. You know, I'm not. Look, I don't mind being an adult and having children around that want to learn, but if they just want to be assholes on the internet, they can do that other places. There's tens of thousands of other streams to go to. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. Equip your shield. Can you hear? Can you hear my stream, Cora? Okay, all right. I'm gonna give me a second. I'm gonna teleport you. I've got a lot more of that same stone. Don't tell ND. This is a very wholesome channel if you want to learn about anything. Right, yeah, absolutely. But listen, I understand some kids are on a mission, you know, and the thing is, it's our job as adults to allow them to. Children, like women, like to push buttons and test limits. You got to let them do that for a little while, but let them know. And look, they can come back in a couple of years. I'll be here. Here, Cora. Here, 1 second. All right, let's go. I'll follow you back to your base. Go ahead. I'll follow you back to the base. I don't remember where it was. I got horrible memory. You know what we need? Hey, let's get a boat. Let's make a boat. Oh, Cora, let's make a boat. Hold on 1 second. Let's do this. Follow me over here. Right here. Follow me over here. Oh yeah, here's one right here. We'll make another one. Hold on. Oh, here, come over here. Hit right shift. I think you got to get on the other side. Well, that might be fine. Come here. Come here. Come closer so I can jump in. All right, go ahead. Lead the way if you remember how to get there. Oh, women drivers eating Hershey's peppermint chocolate. Hershey's peppermint. Hershey's peppermint? I don't think I've ever had Hershey's peppermint. All right, brother Ed. Okay. Hershey's peppermint. I remember peppermint patties aren't Hershey, right? Hershey's peppermint. They are candy cane kisses they have during Christmas. Wow, I don't think I've ever even seen them. I remember Christmas time having like almond and like they were gift wrapped colors. Left shift to get, there you go. Kahora, it's easy. Like line yourself up like this. Line yourself up like this, then walk backwards with S, and then you can just hold the button down. It took me quite a while to get used to it, and I don't know how high you want to make it, but yeah, fill it in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had. All right, and we need to make sure we can protect ourselves from wackadoodles too walking in. What do you want the ceiling made out of? Do you care? Or we can always change it, and we can go get to the sheet and make some bed, and we can always put holes in the wall for windows and stuff too. Later, I'll put a bunch of light around for us. And you can take them down and sort them if you want to even them out and stuff. I'm just lighting the place up so we can see. do them. Place. No. It's like William Shatner. Oh, well, yeah, I don't know who he is. Somebody posted that. Somebody posted that. Oh, dang, I did it again. Just putting blocks down. Uh, Dig it up and down. I'll make us a ladder. Unless you want to make stairs. Kahora, you want stairs or a ladder? All right. So, well, then we have already got these here. We've already got these stairs here. So this can be this if you want. And we can always move it. It doesn't matter. You can always chop it down and move it. Whatever you want. 5. Oh geez, hold on. Look at this here. Okay, that's okay. Hold on. Okay, I don't mind. All right. Okay. And we've got sand, so we can make glass. I've got a furnace running too. Furnace is running, so we can. I got a bunch of charcoal coming, so we'll be able to make glass if you want to put glass. I'm guessing you will. And we got a bunch of sand to turn into glass. So, and if you want any clay, we can probably find some clay right here in the mud. Peyton, okay, I'm just joining your playing Minecraft. Yes, I'm even better than you thought I was. Yeah. Are you interested in playing, Peyton? If you go through the Discord, you can get to the Minecraft server. My Minecraft server is running a machine right next to me, so it's a private server for the community here. No. You used to play a lot. So just about right around Christmas time, ND Beats was like, we should start a Minecraft server. And I was like, well, instead of buying one, I got a machine here. So I installed Linux on it and installed a Minecraft server. And everybody's been playing. She just threw all these off. Oh, chopped them down. Okay. Yeah, I tell you what, I played once probably like 10 years ago for like 5 minutes, and it was like Minecraft 1.1 or whatever it was, 1.0 on it was on a website, so it was, it was single player, and I played for a couple minutes. I was like, okay, this is what it is. I didn't realize all the mining and crafting. I just thought you ran around placing blocks. I didn't realize everything that you could do. It's grown so much since I've started playing in like 2 weeks. Like now you can make robots with pumpkins and iron that sort your chests and sort your inventory and like spears now. They didn't have these in the previous update, at least as far as I know. In 2009, cool uncle. On the 13th of January in South Africa. It's the 13th it's still the 12th here for another hour and 40 minutes. All right, let me clean this up here. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, no, I think at least I was told it was just in this last update. Yeah. I mean, and not just that too. And I don't know how long it was able, but like baby zombies can wear diamond armor now. They can steal your armor. I don't know if that was always a thing. That was just brought up to me. Chunk loading. Oh, what? Oh, chunk loading. Baby zombies. Oh, did I? Okay. I'm learning. What's the blue name with the red? That means they're moderators. They're people that have been here a long time and they moderate the channel. And the green names are channel members. Those are people that have paid a monthly membership. They've been here almost a year with me. Some of them have been a few weeks, but sorry about that. All right. Cora, do you want to make the roof here or we keep going up? You tell me. I'm a mod. You want to try? Here's fine. Okay. All right. Oh, dang it. He's making jokes. As we always get a lot of arguments. A lot of people get mad because they ask to be moderator and I say no, and then they're like, "Why? Why? My best friend said blah blah blah." So I just had to ban 2 people about 10 minutes ago that kept asking over and over. I don't care, do it anyway. I said, no, you've only been here a day. I don't care, do it anyway. And I was like, okay, you're banned. So I think he's griefing. I forgot why I was a mod. Because you were here for like 2 weeks, you were here every single day, and it was just me and you wanted to send links in the chat, so I gave you moderator. But you were already a trusted, valued servant. What up, Braxton? Oops. Oh, it's probably a bad place right here. She's like, stop lighting my place on fire. Damn, she's getting shit done. Jeez. No, I consider this a school. I consider this a school. Ah. You play Slow Road and doing the flip on the moon with the bus. Yeah. I was back in that. That was months ago already. We want windows. I'll go make windows downstairs. I can't remember how to get downstairs. Here we go. Yeah. I got so much sand right here. I need sand. Sand. Okay. Sand. Yeah, I got plenty of sand. Look at this. I've got boom. So I'll go out here and dig a bunch of sand. E. Uh, all right. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, dang it. Thank you very much. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, my friend. I guess you're feeling better. That's good. It's really good to hear. Really good to see. Good to see. Still awesome, dude. That's so cool. Thank you very much, Robert. You were just testing to see if it works. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I hope you let me know how everything's going, man. I would hope you stick around. I'm sure you will. And I would love to know how everything goes the next couple of days. Thank you, Robert. Thanks, brother. Friends forever, man. Hey, brother, I know the position you were in. Been there, done that. And really, I was really disappointed when I found out how just having a little faith can take care of a lot of stuff, man. Now, whether or not it's God that did it for you or whatever brought you here, as long as you're feeling better, doesn't matter. At least not to me. I'm glad you're feeling better. That's so cool, dude. When people put their money where their mouth is, it lets you know something's actually working well. Um, that's so cool. Okay, now I forgot what I was doing. Oh, God. It's so awesome. Glass, throw me my sword back when you get a second. There you go. All right. Now you can take that glass and use it as glass blocks, or we can turn it into glass planes. I think the blocks look better. Wherever you want there to be a. And I got more cooking right now, so I made more. Yeah. As you keep working, I'll keep grabbing more out of each one, and I'll keep your inventory up. If you hold down Control when you press Q, it throws the whole pile. If you hold down Control when you press Q, it throws the whole pile. There you go. All right. I had a conversation with Pakistani man via chat. What did you guys talk about? A lot. I don't get many Pakistanis in here. I can get a lot of Indians, but every once in a while somebody's from Pakistan. Thanks again. Can't wait to have brother. Hey, we'll be here tomorrow, my friend. Cheese. I can't wait to see what you do, my brother. Cheese. My brother Cheese. Where'd she go? There we go. He was against Trump and kept telling me to come to Pakistan. He was a smart middle-aged man, though. He was very fluent in English. I wonder why he's against Trump. All right, there we go. Ah, man, that's looking good. Oh, I need a door too. Okay. But he had bitter hate towards George Bush and American politics. Yeah, I can understand that too. Oh, 3. There we go. Okay. All right. Here you go. Those are doors. He made me a little uncomfortable. It sounds like he probably did. I tell you what, it's very interesting. And you can put one on each wall if you want to do a double door here. One on the left, one on the right. Oh, there you go. Oh, almost. Yeah, and then you can right click to open and close it. What's going on here? Hold on, hold on. Oh, that doesn't make no sense. Oh, hold on, hold on. I think I know. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. I think you can't put it. Let me say. Let me say. Let me say. Let me say. He said he's a professor at a university. All right, let me see. All right, that's kind of. I mean, I mean, and nah, people are nuts. All right, try to put one right there. No, don't let it. No, that's weird. I wonder why that doesn't work. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Huh. Oh, yeah, that's creepy. That's creepy. That's definitely creepy. Huh. And I can't open them or close them. Huh. All right, my bad. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, all right, my bad. Hold on, hold on. I'll make it happen. Here, you want more glass? Here. I'll get the other doors. I don't know why the iron ones don't work. Here you go. So we need some wood. I need some wood. I need to go grab some. We got any wood in here? Oak logs. Oops. Is cheese in the game right now? Alicia usually comes in later. She works nights at the hospital. I broke something. Wait. I'm such an idiot. I don't know. Your frequent guests seem more down to earth compared to the other chats. Agreed, absolutely, including the females. I agree 150,000%. Absolutely. I agree 150,000%. I'm doing something wrong here. I don't know why I can't do this. She is my wife. Hey, Space Cow, how do I put a door on the other side? How do I put a door on the other side that opens the other way? What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? Why can't I put that? Oh, never mind. Yeah, why did they go the wrong way? Oh, that's cool. There you go. Here you go. So don't fall in the water. Cora. You're putting them on from the inside to the outside. Okay, Cora. I'm working on it, Space Cow. I'm trying. Where's my axe? What are you talking about? I have no idea. Yeah, I got no idea. To be a moderator, it takes a lot of time. You'll get there. You're a regular. Yeah, you know what? Once you get to know the flow and like what is acceptable and what isn't acceptable, and especially if you can deal with kids, because that's usually the biggest thing. Like kids that come in that don't have any human interaction abilities, so they come in and they say like whatever, and how to turn them into subscribers, or at least not to try to guide them in the right direction. And that's the hardest thing to find, is people that don't get mad. Like I'm very hard to piss off. Like you can't come in and say gay, no, I don't give a shit. I can be like funny, that's why I turn people into friends. So I don't mind, but making it bearable for other people. No freaking dropping the N-bomb. You know, that kind of stuff. It's basically, the most important thing is that the channel doesn't get strikes and deleted. You know, stuff like that. Moo, don't be boring. Dang it. I need to find out how I can't place these freaking doors properly. Here you go. There you go, Kahora. Here's some more. Coming at you. Coming at you. Alright. Let me go grab some more sand. Do you have any more sand? Yeah, they're regulars. They're here daily, multiple times throughout the day. Yeah, I understand. I would like to be able to do the double doors, and we can do it. I just don't know how. So we can close it up for now, and then once somebody can show me how to do it, and drops the N-bomb. Well, you can drop the N-bomb. There you go. Beautiful. All right, I'll go get some more. I'll go get some more sand. Hold on. Do you have any more sand? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Do you have any sand? No. Okay. Okay. I'll get some. I'll get some. I'll get some. Drops the N-bomb. Discord is something I don't have because something tells me to. Well, it's only I mean, it's not dangerous if you only join this channel. I mean, you can go through a bunch of wackadoodle ass channels, but if you know, I mean, it's ours is very well moderated, very well regulated. But yeah, but you can go places all, if you start going all kinds of wackadoodle places, there's wackadoodle stuff. But you can't get there unless you intentionally go there. Like if you join the channel, other people will be like, "Hey, join my channel," and just be like, "No." Yeah, so that's it. And then there's basically any hobby you would have is basically covered on my channel. And if not, we can make it in a few seconds, So it's like, and that's basically what it's for. What it's for is because the community is so big now, and people need a place to stay in touch when I'm not online, So that way, and then there's no DMs in YouTube, and there's DMs available in Discord. So that's one of the big things. And if you're a channel member, it gives you, like, YouTube works with Discord to allow, like, members only chat and stuff like that. I only got 20 channel members right now, so it's not that big of a deal. But it will get there because it's growing so fast. But yeah, whatever. It's up to you completely. But yeah, it's only dangerous if you walk into dangerous places, and you can't stumble into dangerous places. You know what I mean? You have to know something exists and join it. And I think a lot of things is adults inviting kids into adult spaces. I think that's big. They create a space for that particular reason. We all know Richard secretly drops the N-bomb on a daily basis. Dude, if I accidentally did, it would be in front of you guys. And I like to think my vocabulary is rustic enough to not have to. What up, Damien? All right, let me get over here. What up, brother? Playing some freaking Minecraft, my friend. Playing some Minecraft. Do you play? I didn't play until like after Christmas. I'm freaking as addicted to it as a game I can get addicted to. Dude, that's what I used to play. I used to play as Ken all the time and whoop up on everybody doing the infinite freaking leg sweeps. Pin them in the corner with the leg sweeps. That's what I used to do. I'm 49, so that's like my caliber right there. But yeah, the 30 somethings, 20 somethings in the channel were like, make it happen. So I made it happen. I'm 49. I just turned 49 January 10th, 2 days ago. So yeah, we're the same caliber, or same caliber, not caliber, same vintage. That's the term. I'm from Baltimore originally. I'm in Atlanta now. Amen. Absolutely. And you know what's weird? I think the rest of the world aged fast around me because obviously here I am freaking on the internet playing video games, but I don't mind. I don't feel like a 50-year-old tapping in from Illinois. Hey, brother, you have a Space Cow. You got another Illinoisan. No, he's from Indiana. Sorry. Starts with an I. Yeah, Illinois. Indiana, yes, Indiana. What am I talking about? I'm getting sand for Kahora. She's making glass blocks. Shift. What am I doing? Dang it. You weren't recalling very well, old man. Dude, I'm trying to frickin' make things happen. Being a good person and following Jesus Christ. What I do, brother. That's what I do. That's what I do. That's my exact motto. I'm the anti-brain rot, Christ following, everyone accepting, turn bad people into good people or lost people into good people. Not afraid to talk about religion at all, any of them. Not mean about anything. I'm a pretty bright guy, I'd like to think. Oops. Oh, sandstone. Okay. Do good things happen. Exactly. That's absolutely what I'm all about. Yeah, and everything's been working great. Channel's been going great. Community's been growing great. Where'd she go? Oh, there you go. Here you go. There you go. You be playing only game? No. I usually do like 8 to 10 hour streams a day, and I usually only play for like 2 hours at night. Like usually it's like 8 to 10 ish. I'm in Georgia, so it's 10 minutes to 11 now. So I usually play this. There's a new player in, and we're building something, so it went late. But yeah, I rarely play games. But yeah, usually about 2 hours a day, 3 hours a day, maybe at the most. I'm going long tonight just because I'm just stuck in it. But yeah, lots of anything. We'll talk about anything from God to medicine to frickin' COVID scams to frickin' any country in the world you want to talk about. Liberals, conservatives, whatever you want to talk about. I'm into talking about anything. Just frickin' just be logical about whatever you want to talk about. And I'm down with absolutely anything. And I cover about everything. Space Cowboy. There you go. I'm trying to get him to WWE champions, basically Candy Crush. All right, let's see. All right. There you go. Right behind you. Right in front of you. There you go. There you go. All right. By the way, I was in the military I was in the military, and that shaped me up as well. It taught me the integrity through deployments, made me think of. Look, no matter how you learn the world, the hard way, like you did, or the slow way, like I did. I have lots of military family, grandfather, 2 uncles, 4 cousins, and a lot of talking. My father worked for the Applied Physics Lab, so we worked a long time alongside the Navy. And so we always had a lot of military personnel around the house. I know a lot about a lot. Even if you want to talk physics, or if you want to talk playing with a yo-yo or how to frickin' juggle, which I suck at. Call of Duty player, yeah, yeah. But yeah, man, yeah. I try to be the best place on the internet. You know, there's so much brain rot, and the thing is kids, everybody. Kid-minded adults, people that don't have a mission in life. Like my whole point is my name. I fail first. I like to teach kids that failure is on the way to success. So many people don't try anything at all in life, and because they're afraid to fail. And that's my whole thing. My whole thing is to let everybody know to at least try something in life. It's not, There you go, Cora. Coming back at you. I was lucky to come back. Let's fuck you. Hell yeah, you were. Right. Because things like that happen when people are weak-minded. When when you let weak men start to control the world, and the only way they can get power is by being fucking snake-minded and evil. This is where we end up, and then you have to have somebody that's got a set of or some testicular fortitude to start cleaning up the mess that everybody's made, and that's what I think. Like you have all of these absolute children, weak men, men that have no backbone, that are afraid to say anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you guys come in and rob us blind because we were so mean to you in 1940, whatever. Yeah. Damien. Okay, what? My cousin fought in the whole 6 days in Fallujah, and he said it was pure outside. I talked to a Pakistani man who lived in Iraq in the war times. It's interesting to see from the other side too. So I worked in the movie industry for a bunch of years, so I'm very familiar with propaganda, and it's very interesting to talk to people here from other places of the world and to see what propaganda they consume and what propaganda we consume. And it's absolutely amazing, and it's eye-opening. My initial point of starting the channel was to start a podcast to teach kids what propaganda is, because they don't know. They think every headline is the truth, and it's like, so I spend a lot of time going through, like they say, oh, I hate Trump. Well, why do you hate Trump? This, that. Okay, so let's look that up. Let's see if Trump's a good guy or a bad guy. Oh, wow, I didn't know. I'm sorry. And this happens a lot. Damien was in Fallujah. Man, if Lovely Lamb Lunch was here, he's got a hell of a Fallujah joke. Bless you. Where's my lucky birch logs? Birch logs, birch planks. Birch sand. There we go. A brain that works overtime. It's good to sit back with a game for a couple hours a day, and this games like this, I didn't expect it to be absolutely all encompassing, but like you get sand, you take wood and wood and planks and logs, and you make charcoal like you would in real life, and then you get sand and charcoal and roast the sand to make glass, and it's so interesting to see. I think I'm more interested in how the game was like the mindset behind the game, because it absolutely teaches real world skills at a very shallow level, but it's something interesting. So when kids say, hey, glass is made out of sand just like in Minecraft, wow, so it's kind of cool. I know some of my cousins were both infantry in the army. I don't know. Oops. Where's she at? Here. Where's she at? Upstairs. Here you go. Here. I'll keep you. I'm gonna put stairs in too, so we don't have to jump. So I'll have some stairs crafted too. Okay. Oh, that's way too much. So now you can run up and down the steps without jumping. You don't have to jump anymore. Now you can just run. Uh, yeah. I'll keep getting you some glass. Okay, all right. No problem. Tell me. Hey, brother, do you have Discord, Damien? If you've got Discord, even if you're not interested in anything else. Yeah, no, absolutely. Tell me. All right, Robert, brother. I'm glad you're feeling better, Robert. Let me know tomorrow when you get off of work or whatever how you're feeling, or throughout the day if you hit me up. You got my Discord. Thanks, brother, Robert. Damien, if you've got Discord, if you're interested, we've got a great community. It's basically the same community. It is the same community here, but it's 24 hours. To talk about everything from gardening to gaming, greenhouses, art, relaxation, all kinds of stuff. Anyway, but it's a great place. Like if I'm not online, which I usually am throughout the day, it's a great place. Anyway, but yeah, let us know. Tell us. Wife is still playing. Tell her good night. All right. Space cow. All right. Where was I? There you go. Let me sit back here. Okay. Hey, coming your way, Cora. I was assigned to help repair an Abrams tank. There you go, Cora. I was assigned. Hold on. Let's do this. I was assigned to help repair an Abrams tank damaged while approaching the Marines. The first number got hit by a roadside bomb. Cora, right here. There you go. We lost 5 soldiers, 4 injured. Okay, we lost 5 soldiers and four Marines injured in the blast. Hold on. We lost 5 soldiers and 4, and we lost 5 soldiers and 4. That's confusing to me. Injured. Oh. 5 soldiers and 4. Injuring 4 in the blast. Injuring 4. We lost 5 soldiers and injuring 4 Marines in the blast. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. All right. We lost 5 soldiers, injuring 4 Marines in the blast. Dude, I mean, I'd like to think I have what it takes. I would have what it takes. But yeah, yeah, when body parts start flying asunder, I don't think I would have the soldiers or army guys, Marines or Marines. Right. I think the extra 4 there. We lost 5 soldiers and 4 injuring 4 Marines. Right. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just can't read. Right, I understand the differentiation between Marines and soldiers. Marines are Marines, hoorah! I'm not a Marine. I just know the lingo. Oh, sorry. Five soldiers were the guys in the Humvee. Jesus. Yeah, dude. Ward, listen. And I think the thing that's so unnerving about what you see going on in America today with all of the people. Hey, look at that. There's a whale visiting us, or a dolphin, or a porpoise. is that you see people that have absolutely never sacrificed a thing except for never a meal because they're always fucking wackadoodle, and they have no idea what other people have sacrificed in order to allow them to be absolute assholes in life. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. You know, it's like I can almost understand other countries require military service. You know, do you want to keep going? Do you want to keep going? Take it all out. What do you want to do? Personally, more than Fallujah, I say Ramadi was worse. I stationed in an army base for 6 months and we lost 81 soldiers at the time. Okay. Uh, all right, let's look it upstairs, I guess. Hold on. Can I do this? Teachings. So that's honorable as hell. I worked with a woman here in Georgia. I want to say it was called Pause for a Cause, and she's I don't know where she was stationed and whatnot, where she served, but she finds retired um, police and military dogs. I think that's, I mean, plain and simple, and trains them. No. So they're not retired. She handled military dogs, and now she trains dogs for injured uh, military personnel, retired military that have TBIs and PTSD type issues. Yeah, right. And no one knows it like you, brother. No one knows it. No one knows. I mean, we can see it on TV and watch it on YouTube videos and be like, "Yeah, that's right, baby." You know, nobody knows it like people that were there. Yeah. It's a funny place. The world's a funny place. And it's very weird for people that have never especially talking about Christ. You get a lot of people that are so spoiled they don't understand. They don't understand that true evil exists. You know, and like when you don't understand, when you don't know that true evil exists, there's no need for true good. All the crappy Pittsburgh said Travis has left 2 minutes in the game and we scored the interception and 30 Texans, 6 Steelers. Damn, Steelers not looking good this year. How about Blackwater? I heard those guys were a thing. Yeah, they're definitely a thing. Absolutely. Absolutely a thing. Yeah, I mean he can probably talk more on that than I can. But that's absolutely let me see. Absolutely, those guys, and a lot of countries that won't allow military actions in there. So I can't remember what they call, like what the term is for people that are not commandos. What is it called? Non-military trained personnel, but not in a military action. I can't remember what it's called. They can come back. They have 22 seconds. Not that much. 22 to 6. Is that what you said? Oh, 30 to 6. 22 seconds left. So, yeah, Blackwater. That's absolutely, yeah. Oh. Well, we just eliminated the Steelers. There you go. Congratulations. Oh, that's why I did this the wrong way. It's still on the wrong side. It's still... Okay, that's floating on the outside. There. Tomorrow, but she said please. I've been told. Oh, but she said please. Gotcha. Yeah. Contractors, that's what I was thinking of. We're a bunch of special forces guys that years of experience that wanted to make a lot of money. Right, right, right. They made a lot of money, and each kill they made an extra sum. Wow. Yes, Chi. Yes. I better not hear we built this in the wrong place. Yes, yes, I'm going for another hour. Yes. You need help? Don't tell MD. Okay, all right. We need Kohora, we need a better opening. We need a better entrance way. That's fine. Let me know when you're ready. We need a better entrance way. I like this one better. I mean, but I think this should be better. Either that, or we should make this the entrance way here, and close it or whatever. You know what I mean? It needs to be a better. In one operation, when I'm gonna go insane. Hold on. In one operation, when I was attached. In one operation, when I was attached to the Green Berets along with a team of Blackwater guys, and you need a bed too. No, wrong way. You almost had sauteed onions and bacon wrap grill for dinner. What it was. You usually had to confirm orders. You usually had to confirm orders to infiltrate a possible enemy area. To avoid that, we would send the Blackwater guys in. Ah, right. Loopholes. Damien, my friend Jason Abernathy was also an armored ranger stationed in Iraq. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. That's the loopholes. Go over there, red. There you go. You got it. Right where we left. Maybe to man. Who knows? There's a lot of people in the military, but who knows? All right, so I'll get the shears. I'll get the shears out of my box, and we'll shear them. You can't, if you kill them, you lose it. So we got to shear them. You got bread? Here. Do you have any bread? Here if you need any bread. Head of the table. Might be possible I was attached to many units since I was a combat repairman. Cool. That means you were all over the equipment. 6'4". Dude, listen, I'm 6'4". You're in the military and everybody's decked out in freaking body armor and shit. You know, hide the evidence. Hold on. That's what the combat repairmen do? Like, oh shit, we accidentally whack-a-doodle this out. Let's get this patched up. Space Coward, not weak. Great security for a bar, definitely. Gotcha. A bouncer. I was trying to think of what you meant first of all. To the left. To the left. All right, end high. I figured that's what you meant. End high evidence, right? What's up, bike, brother? Yeah, we need to do something about this. We need to do something about this. We need to make like a glass up wherever you want, but we need to make a better entranceway. Richard, your channel would have been WikiLeaks back in the 2000s. Listen, I agree. I absolutely agree. I would be completely down with that too. Listen, the problem with intelligence is when it's hidden and kept TS so people can profit off of it rather than for the safety and for the best of all people. And that's a big problem. People are like, we've got this intelligence. How can we make the most money off this possible rather than how can we make sure? Yeah, it's absolutely. I mean, don't trust me with top secret shit. Not that you're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna make millions. Great, yeah, great. You know, like all of this global warming shit, all of that bull, because people are like, we can make billions, and that's what they did, and look what they've done. Look at the hell they've started. Look at the fear they've sown into the not just the American people, but the world. You have all these kids scared to death that there's not going to be a planet in 10 years because their parents drove cars and whatever. It's just... It's so freaking crazy. It's so crazy. Geostorm. I've never heard of it. Geostorm. I've never heard of it. Gerald Butler, Avi Cornish, follows a satellite designer who tries to save the world from a storm. I don't know. I mean, is it possible? There's a lot of things that are in music that's possible. I'm cheering for you, Chi. Come on, Chi. Come on, Chi. Come on, Chi. Finally, after 2 hours, okay. Hey, you can't get up there. You can't get up there. You need a flat plate. You need a flat plate to get up there. Like if you need to build out there, we can build out from here, Kohora. If you want to build, did you want to build out here? I have no idea. I was just building you a platform. Whatever you want to do, I don't know. I was just, oh, gotcha. Okay. I tell you what, I'm so glad for the past 15 years-ish, I haven't watched hardly any movies. You know, it's like, it seems, and I'm just glad from my own personal point of view, because I now have so much stuff I can watch. Like, think about, I mean, okay, I think about media a lot different than a lot of people because I've seen the propaganda be made, and it's made for the time. And because now I can watch movies that were made 20 years ago or 15 years ago that I didn't see 15 years ago that were meant to try to help scare people into voting. Do you need more glass? What up, Henry? Double tap that screen. What sandstone? Hey, Alicia, welcome. Hey, I'm freaking there. What, Manny? I didn't even see you there. Have you ever taken a dump when you're just have you ever taken a dump where you're even discussing with yourself? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, not in a long time. I've been eating pretty good. So I'm about to go insane. I'm going to close this one. Alicia, Clara was asking about you a little bit earlier. Yes, Henry, I'm live every day. Every day. Oh, I'm watching Highway Through Hell currently. Highway to Hell? Highway to Hell. Highway Through Hell? Let me see. Here you go, right behind you. I'm a cafe nurse. A nurse on my cafe. What's going on here? There you go. Now we're getting the late. Now it's evened out. Now there's 3 men and 3 ladies in here. That's probably more than that. All right, let's see. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with this front entrance here? Yeah, let's glass this up. And then we'll put a door. Okay, yeah. We'll put a door here. So do these 4 here, and we'll put a door right here. Unless you don't want to. I'm just saying you're the interior designer. And then maybe like torch. and then we'll do glass along the top. It's up to you. You can do whatever you want. Can we put? Yeah, boy. You can do whatever you want with the torches. I'm just saying, you know. Yeah, that's freaking cool looking. We're talking crazy stuff here. Yeah, we do that. I need to get a new computer. I think if it's overheating a lot, it's either needs to be dusted out, or it's overloaded. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. We always talk about crazy stuff and things that matter, that help people and things to know about how the world works. Right. That's what I think is the most important thing. Exactly. I agree 100%. 100%. Yes, tell us something about you, Henry. Let me guess. Your name's Henry? Is the overheating computer a code word for... No. It's looking pretty cool. Look at that. And you know what we need? You know what it needs? It needs a like a chimney tower. Maybe. It's up to you. I was saying it'd be cool if we had like a chimney tower. You know what I mean? Like a... It's up to you. I'm just saying if you think it would look cool. Something. I don't know. We can have more, whatever. You were born without a leg? Which one? Does it matter? I mean, I know it doesn't matter. I have a third leg too. I don't think that's what he meant. Dang, look at this. Put a few torches there for go. Okay. All right, yeah. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, dang it. What were you saying? So what'd she say? Put it do what? Maybe fill this up with sand here too. Hold on. All right. Do what now? Where'd you say, Cora? Where are you at? Uh-oh. You better get out of the water. You better breathe. Breathe. Your bubble's about to pop. You better breathe, Cora. You better breathe, Cora. Oh, okay. Okay, I was about to say, I think if you're about to die, that's freaking letting the women talk. All right, where did you want the torches? I'm lost, Chi. What did I do? Oh. Dang, dude, you got freaking up. Oh, okay. You know what we can do? We can put a campfire up here. We'll put a campfire. Let me grab a campfire. Hold on. I'm lost too in Minecraft. Okay. Sticks. Oh, you gotta be kidding me over here. Oops. Hold on, what am I missing? Oh, stripped. Stick. Oh, why don't I have any freaking. Yeah, Kahora, she just started playing yesterday, and we're building her something. Yeah, so this is her base. I'll show you my base in a second. And we just built a chimney, so I just went to go get a campfire to put on top. There we go. There we go. There we go. Where'd she go? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here. You can place that up there in the center. Build it up some and put it in the center. I didn't teleport. I'm just flying. He said, well, Richard, yes. So this is Kahora's base here. She's making it mostly glass, which is pretty damn cool. We went and mined a bunch of materials and then built it. It's like her bunker. And in the game, you can actually see through the floor, and sometimes porpoises, dolphins, fish, squid and stuff will swim by. It's pretty crazy. That's a lot of glass. Do you know Shrek McFee? I'm sure he's heard of him. Could someone please PayPal me money? I need a fake leg so I can walk. Thanks. Nope. You get a 3D printer. There you go. Yeah. His name's. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's his name is for in real life. All right, let me see. Oh, damn it. Ow. Let's trying to figure something out. I'm just playing around, see what looks good. You jumping around your room, enjoy. All right, there we go. Hold on, let's see what that looks like. There we go. All right, let me show you. Let me show you my place now. Yeah, you did. You also told me how to do this too. I'm gonna. All right. Yeah. See. All right, so this is my base here right now. I got the crosses up. Freaking awesome. All right. My base would literally be just land. No, no, it wouldn't, because then you'd get killed. Now I'm lost. I don't. Yeah, because then the freaking monsters would come jack you. Oh no, no. Uh. There we go. I got caught underneath the house. Dang it. Yeah, your base would have to be something, at least with a door, or build a box around yourself. Oh, man. Me, oh, my. All right, now she needs to find a place for her bed. What did she say? Yeah, Viking Fortress, that would be, yeah, that would be, oh, damn it. Keep getting caught on the stairs. All right, this stairs is a pain in the ass. Damn it. All right, so let's see. So now you run up here. Bro, would you be I'm not. I would be. Can you make a choice? Yes, absolutely. I don't know if you were gone. Were you there just a second ago? Did you see my base just a second ago? I'll show you back. Hold on. If you missed it. So I've got 4 crosses all around my place. Yes, you could absolutely make a church. Absolutely. So this red and white, that's how I know how to get home. And then you see, as soon as I fly up here, this is my place right here. Right here. And I got 4 crosses. I'm getting myself burnt. I'm burning right there. Got my pools of holy water and my crosses. This is my pad. Like, yeah, bless you, brother. Thank you for your service. Allow me to sit here and do stuff like this. And then we've got a donation box right here that Brother Throwaway made, and for new players that come in to get armor and food. And this is a little fountain that I made. Which is cool. Like, you can do this. Like, you can find if you want. But this is one thing that's really cool about this also is like I can, if I want a fountain or something right here by the water, I can take a bunch of stone and real quickly, oops, so that I can do this. Oops, I just ate something. Let me eat that real quick. And you gotta eat, you get hungry. Yeah, and then the more you run, like you can walk around all day, but if you start running, you get hungry. And then if you get hurt, you don't heal unless you're fully nourished. Right, so you can do this, and then you can go and you can, we'll do one more. Let's do one more. All right, and then you can dig a hole here. Where am I at? Oops, wrong thing. I know it's kind of complicated to see, and I just fell in the water. Right here. Oh, I probably don't have it with me either. I'm missing. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, and then you have water, and then you can take the water, put the water in here, and then it'll make a fountain. And you could do it. I mean, I could take it, I could put it way up here, and it would run all the way down. So you can, and it flows. Like if you put something in its path, it'll flow around it, like that. And you can put one here, and it'll flow that way. And you can sculpt out how you want your water to go. What up, Gizu? And so my place right here. On the back, on the back of my place here, we did this. I had the idea to do this, and a couple of friends all sculpted this out, and it's water. Like you can stand in it and stuff, and the water's flowing, and you can swim up the water. Yeah, so it's cool. It's really cool. This is my little area, and the thing is so cool because it's very communal. It's not Call of Duty, let's shoot each other in the head. It's let's go mine together, find a bunch of different shit, get all together, craft all kinds of different things, stone saws, crafting tables, furnaces, blast furnaces, you know, and it's just a whole lot. And a lot of people get good at different stuff throughout the game, and then people work together to make things for people. Like this is all stone and everything, and then Chihuahua right there. This is her place, her and her husband's place, and they planted all these trees, and then the trees grow, and then they bloom. They're cherry blossoms, and all their stuff's all wood. So they got like this is their watchtower, and then this down here is all of their stuff. And they chopped down trees in the forest, and then came back, turned the wood into planks, and then built everything. And you can get different. You can get acacia wood and oak and spruce for different colors. Like you can see in here, they use 2 different types of wood to get this striped effect. So you can do a lot. This is the how, and then you have to eat. So you can get cows, then husbandry. You have animal husbandry, so they mate. They make baby cows. You can kill them for food. You can get sheep. You can kill them for food, or you can multiply them and shear them for their wool. And just like real life, it's really, really cool. It's really cool. Like I could go right here, even though they'll probably get mad at me, but I'll replant them. And we'll go back to my place. All right, so here's my garden right here, and then I can grab my hoe, and then I can come in here and I can, hoe. All right, and then I can tend to my crops. Then I gotta collect and I'm just doing it real fast, but you can take your time, do whatever you want. And then you pick up the seeds and you pick up the wheat. And then you can bake bread with the wheat, and then with the seeds you pick up that you would naturally get by knocking wheat stalks around. So now I can take the wheat seeds that I just got back down. And then I can replant my crops. And it's like, yes, I'm a 49-year-old adult and I'm playing video games, planting crops, but it's actually the children that are watching it actually, without them even knowing it, it's sowing life. It's giving them life skills. Because they'll understand the basics that you need to. If you don't replant your crops, you won't have them next season. All these basic life skills, they don't even understand that they're learning. But it's better than just, yes, we need warriors. We don't need every kid to be a warrior. Richard teaches out how to trap looters. and then it'll rain and this will grow. Minecraft is the nicer version because most of the stuff in the game actually seems needed for learning process. Right, and it makes sense. It's not just get whack-a-doodle and mix it with herb-a-doodle and make this. It's you get sand and you bake sand to make glass, which you have to do in real life. So it makes sense. Like you mine copper ore, you smelt copper ore to get copper ingot, and then you can make copper tools, and then you can get more stuff, then you can get iron ore, and then you can smell, and it's just it makes sense, which is why I'm really impressed with it, is that it makes sense. You can get logs, and then like the stone, you can polish the stone, and so many different types of stone, gravel. It's just there's just so much stuff to it, and it just goes and goes and goes. And then if I wanted to disable this fountain, I can go back to my bucket, and then I can scoop back up the water, and then it goes back away. And then I can knock this back down and start over again. I get to use the materials again, just like you would in real life. So it's basically it's a very good. The morality behind the game is very good. Besides, you can kill your friends, obviously. But in real life, you know what? You can kill your friends. You shouldn't. And the harder the rock is in real life, the longer it takes to mine. Like really easy stuff, like digging with a if you use a pickaxe to try to dig dirt, it takes a long time, like it would with a real pickaxe. If you use the correct tool for the job, and so it teaches kids that too. I don't know. I'm very impressed with it. I'm very impressed with it. It teaches you stuff like that without you even knowing. You're just like, oh, I want to win, so I know that this does this. And then when I would just imagine that when kids grow up, they remember the things. I mean, I remember stuff like that from when I was a kid, but yeah, it's really cool. I thought Minecraft was Roblox, but that's 100% different. I mean, I don't know about Roblox per se, but Minecraft has different modes. Like it's got a creative mode where I can fly because I own the server and I cheat, but creative mode, everyone can fly. You can build stuff in the air. You can do all this stuff. You have player versus player mode where you have to build bases and protect yourself, and other people can raid your base and break it down and kill you and steal all your stuff. So there's a lot. Yeah. My problem is I have horrible sense of direction. I always have. And I get lost so easy that if I wasn't able to get an overhead view, I would get pissed off, and I'd be like, "You guys have fun." So I think that the overall value it gives to everybody that watches it and plays it is worth it. And if I didn't have the ability to fly, I would have been like, "Yeah, you guys have a good time. I'll play tic-tac-toe." And things make sense, like the iron golems. You can trap one in lava and melt them down and collect the iron from them, and then you can use funnel-like objects. What are they called? Funnels. Hoppers. And so the iron golem gets tricked to falling in the lava. He melts. There's a hopper at the bottom, and it puts the iron into a chest, like would happen if iron golems existed and they melted. So it makes a lot of sense. Okay, Rich. Okay. I thought you were yelling at me. What happened to your skin? It took me a while, ND, and like I said, I wouldn't have given it the time. I wouldn't have given it the time had I not been able to. Who, me? Where's it at? Where's my gift? She was talking to ND, not you, Richard. Hey! There's that. Oh, I still got my chainmail boots on. I didn't realize that. Yes, I'll plan it now if it's okay. I'll plan it now. Now I'm lost again. There we go. What happened? What happened to fail first and learn fail? I failed not to cheat first. I failed not to cheat. I failed to play by the rules. That's what happened. Okay. All right. So do I need to play? Okay. So then I need to hoe the area first, right? Okay. So let's see. Oops. Okay. Okay, so I need 4 spaces. Is that what it is? What am I doing wrong here? Why can't I plan it? What's going on here? What's going on here? Somebody tell me. Looting ND is okay. Looting, yeah, not looting anybody. What am I doing wrong here? Somebody tell me. Is it got a rain on it? Oh, it needs water supply. Right. Yeah, it's a tree sapling. Right, but so it needs water, correct? They grow on grass. Is it because there's no water? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, there it goes. It worked right there. That's not where I wanted it, but that'll be fine. All right. So if I chop it down, I get to keep it again, right? Okay. All right. There you go. ND, would you let me protect you on Minecraft with Viking if I give you diamonds? I don't. ND don't need help. They don't need no protecting. Yeah, not there. Gee, I need assistance. I don't know. Why don't you help me? Cora. You stole my sapling. You stole my sapling. I was throwing it down as soon as you walked right past it. Oh, a sapling. She's throwing rocks at me. Now she's throwing rocks at me. I knew she was no good. There it is. Thank you. Here's your poppy back. Here. Okay, you don't want it. All right. Where are we planting it? Give. Get it the freaking wackadoo. I'm working on it. Apartment. Okay, where am I at? Where'd she go? I lost her. There you go. Okay. All right. Is this where we're planting them? Someone stole table. I'll have to choose another name. Someone stole it. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Chi. A closed eye blossom. Am I planting it on this hill also? Oh, dang it. Thank you. We'll beautify this. We'll beautify this mountain. I need to get a drink of water. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself. I'll be right back. Decided to make myself some dinner. Want to see the wood type? You're still proud of myself. What is it? Well, you play anything else? Probably already asked my dementia kicking. Well, you're getting old. You're almost 40. You're 40 now. Woo. I didn't see Noms. Nom come in? Did Noms come in? What's going on, Ryogyo? Let me get my food in me before it turns nighttime and I get slain. Oh, what's up, Chi? Oh, yes. Oh, is that what you gave me? Yeah, it looks good. Hold on. Oh yeah, I do like it. I do like it a lot. I do like it a lot. I like it this way, that way. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna work with it. Thank you, Chi. That does look good. I've never seen that before. Oh man. Oh dang it. Plus, I'm a little sniper. Yeah, no, it looks really good. It looked good. Thank you, Chi. I didn't know whose wood you were talking about at first. It's in your hand. You could have found it if you. Fair enough. Were you sniping? Living organism tastes so good. Clearly, God supports violence. God doesn't not support violence. Listen, there's a problem. People thinking God is all happy-go-lucky. Where God is supposed to be feared. God is supposed to be the father that doesn't put up with no shit. Like he'll destroy your entire planet and flood you if you continually to go against him. Yeah, God's meant to be feared. It's not to be like, oh, God loves me. I can do whatever I want. Just be like him. Nope. Yeah, that's what you think. Read your books. Read your books. We can put Yogi in our Viking clan. I guarantee he's a cannibal. He eats the humans. You're dead. Oh, don't do it. I can't do it. I couldn't kill a freaking video cow. What up, Noms? Somebody, that was me. Somebody stole my cows. Somebody definitely stole my cows. I think it was ND. Man, we're doing good. How's your evening, morning, etc. Everyone around. And this, you know what? That's one thing that's freaking so cool. That's just so cool is that you can come into the internet and say good morning, and somebody's like, it's 8:15 at night. Oh, I forgot we're on a planet. That's so awesome. How you doing, Noms? Noms. Noms. Okay, let me make it daytime again. All right, you stole my sapling. What? Oh. Alicia, are you working tonight? Cora, I thought the Earth was flat. Feels flat when I lay on my bed. You know, I heard the best way to learn that the Earth is not flat is to get drunk and try to lay flat. The world will tell you very quickly that it's not flat. You're like, Richard is victorious until I finish my painting. Until I finish my painting for the 18th time tomorrow. Hey, I'm gonna hold you. I hold everybody to what they say. You say I'll be finished tonight. I'm like, gravity. Yeah, gravity's a B. Gravity's a B. Especially when the contents of your stomach doesn't feel like where they're supposed to be, and especially when you got a gut full of liquor. Oh man, I used to drink a lot. I mean, I remember on I think it was my 35th birthday, like I drank, I want to say 10 shots of They were like B52s, like the creamy chocolatey things. I want to say I had 10 of them in 5 minutes. When I went to the bar, it was like how we are here. Hey! And they were just lined up, and I was like, cheers, 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 cheers. Oh, man. I woke up the next morning. I don't think there was any humidity left in my bones. It was just absolute, like, oh, and that freaking cream drink, alcohol, death taste in your mouth. Yeah. It's slowed me down too much, Kahora. I got too much to do. It's like some people, and I don't believe it. Some people say they get more productive and more creative. Maybe some people do, but not most people that I know. Most people that I know get lazier and I mean and look some people they work their 8 hours a day and they're like, hey, I want to relax until the 8 hours tomorrow, and I understand that, but I don't understand oh, it's great, everybody that you can work. No. Most people that I know, they and the thing is this is why I think it's more addictive than people say, because they lie about it. Like they lie. They're like, no, dude, I do more of this. Dude, I was like, I've known you for 40 years. You used to be way more creative. You used to want to be at band practice every day. Now you're like, hey, dude, is there anything to smoke when you get there? No. All right, I'm gonna swing. Okay, all right. So it added more money to a lot of stuff, because then people wouldn't do stuff like hanging out without smoking. So they said it makes their life better, but it seemed to have just added complexity to it. Now instead of saying, hey, let's meet at the park, it's, well, hey, let me go score some weed and then go meet at the park. You know, it's like, but hey, like I said, I absolutely think, especially for people, I'm talking about daily wake and bake smokers. I'm not talking about people that smoke every night. I'm talking about the people that wake up and before they grab a glass of water, they grab a bowl or a spliff or whatever. No, these people are slowed down. Yeah, and a lot of people do that. They get used to smoking something, and you can't smoke 20, J's a day. So what are you going to do? So you're like, okay, well, now I want to smoke something, so I want to smoke a cigarette. Yeah, a lot of people have done that too that I've known. Like straight up people that used to bitch at me about smoking cigarettes, and then they're on the cigarettes. But yeah. And it's the same thing with alcohol. Like, just don't lie to me about it. You know, it's just like, oh yeah, dude, I get more. Okay, look, life sucks a lot of times, and I understand. I'd rather be drunk too. Why is the water overhead? Why is the water deeper here than it should be? Look at this. Do you see this? The water's going up. It's going. It should be flowing on here, and it's not. So, like in the UK, they mix it. They mix herb with tobacco to like cut it. Like in America, we don't screw around. We're just like straight flour go, or freaking wackadoodle. What's it called? Who's shaming? That was me, brother. And no problem. Smoke on occasion, fine. And even eat smoke every day. The thing is, when people who enjoy it, and as with alcohol, great. There's times I'll probably still enjoy it many times throughout my life, but I spent years thinking that I was advancing in life until I stopped smoking and drinking, and then I was like, holy shit, I'm in the same place I was when I was 21. I'm 40, you know. And I think it's a thing. I think it's like it makes kids feel like adults faster, so they feel like and a lot of kids feel like they're smarter than they are when they're on, and that's a big problem too. And I think what's really a problem, and I am very, very liberal with the flour, like fine, but the big thing is like edibles. Like people go overboard with the edibles and getting psychosis and wackadoodle shit. And it's like getting, yeah. That's why, look, most people can score weed from the same people they've been scoring weed from for 10 years. And they're like, well, legalize it. Why? Why? So they can tax it and make it more expensive. So then you end up going to the, yeah, I don't agree with that. And the thing is, when it gets legalized, then that's when like the edibles and stuff come into play, and they're superpower. Like, you weren't supposed to take the whole thing. You were only supposed to. There's these things that they're called. I can't remember what they're called. They're square edibles, and they have like a plus on them, and in each square that plus makes, there's 4. This is supposed to be 16 servings, and people don't know it. They buy and eat the whole thing, and then they're in psychosis. I've had people asking me to come over and make sure they don't die because they're like, I can't stay awake, and I'm just like, you freaking, and they're so scared. Yeah, 1,000 milligrams. All right, what did I miss? Richard, come see my new base. All right, where's your new base at? All right, hold on. I'll walk right there. All right, here I am. Oh, you made it in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Oh, damn, dude. Damn, hold on. I don't have your permission. Let me ignore you. That's freaking awesome. I hate you, Indy. What up, girl? Is that you, Farina? We were watching one of your videos yesterday. Where am I at? Look at this. All right, sorry. Show me around. I hate myself as well. Damn, dude. Holy crap. Look at all this. Dude. Richard, that's so mean. Apologize too. He knows I love him. What are these? Blast furnaces. What do blast furnace things do? Just make things faster, probably. How did you do this? How did this happen? Hold on, I lost you. Here you are. Enchanting room. Hold on. Look at this freaking crazy place. Dude, you guys are nuts. Which one? Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Where am I going here? Oh. Okay, which one? Oh, which video? I don't know. Alicia, it was Fukuoka. Look at that, blue lights. Still in the early stage. What are you talking? That's cool. Look at that. I can't jump out. Oh man, look at that. Look at this freaking beast thing. That's crazy. Can I ask you what, yeah, ask her anything. That's freaking cool. Look at that. You got, is that glowstone? Is Logan Paul still banned in Japan? Are you talking about for the forest thing? No, yeah, he's done. He's got a lifelong ban. But yeah, they wouldn't. He couldn't even go there for like the Olympics or something. He was trying to get his unbanned. They were like, no, dude, you can't freaking go through the suicide forest. Gee, it's the front entrance. There you go. What I miss? Hold on. Richard storage. Richard was so mean. Apologize. I just placed lava. I made a railroad. Okay. Yeah, dude, no, it's freaking awesome. No, it's really, really, really cool. It's really, really, really cool. Hold on, I'm gonna sleep for a second. I mean, it doesn't matter, dude. He knew what he was doing. He was a huge brand by that time. He knew what he was doing. And he's still an absolute shit face. Like, he doesn't care, dude. He's destroying children with that sugary ass fake energy drink. Prime, dude, that dude. I spent most of the time transferring today. It'll make it awesome tomorrow. It looks good, brother. It looks good. You got a freaking dog it. I don't know how to pet the dogs in front. I'll follow you. Hold on. TP me a Wawa. Okay, teleport Slim Jesus to. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna freaking loot him. Let's take all his shit. Oh no, sorry, my bad. How do you open these up? Look at this freaking place. Look at all this stuff, man. Detector rails. This is crazy. Dude, if you murder somebody at 17, what do we do? What do you do? Listen, people, he did that. That's not the only thing he did. Listen, I think you're thinking of him as a first-time offender. He did this was a cherry on top of a mountain of bullshit, and he's still done another mountain of bullshit. He didn't turn into a great person afterwards. I'm saying no, dude. I wouldn't want him in my country. I'd get him out of America if I could. I'm lost. I don't even know how to get back out now. Yeah, I mean, I understand you wanting to give him grace, but he doesn't deserve any he hasn't he hasn't done anything to he's still. You gotta be kidding me. He hasn't done anything. He hasn't done anything to seem like he's a good person. Hey, why can't I go out? Andy, what did I do to break it? Oh no, it was a huge scam. Dude, he's still a scam artist. I just got blown up. All my stuff's gonna despawn. Yeah, I'm gonna break my hand here. Yeah, all my stuff's out front. Okay. Alright. Yeah, all my stuff's out front. I just got blown up. As soon as I walked out, I got blown up by a creeper. I didn't do it. I walked out front and I got blown up. I walked out front and I got blown up. As soon as I got blown up. Yeah, that's it. I walked out. As soon as I walked out front, it says blown up by... Oh, it's probably because all the stuff was sitting there. It said blown up by a creeper. So I didn't even see him. As soon as the door opened, I got 86'd. Never invite him over again. Never let me down again. Yeah, dude. This is the thing. He keeps scamming people on the Bitcoin, the cryptocurrency stuff. He did one huge thing, and then he was like, "Sorry about that. I'll give everybody their money back," and he didn't. And then he launched it again like 5 years later, and so many people that didn't hear about the old time did it, and he rug pulled again. He is absolute a shit human, dude. Just because he cries on camera don't mean he's good. Give me my stuff back, jerk. Oh. You have some stuff. As soon as you walked out, you got it. Oh, okay. Never mind. You don't. Never mind. My bad. My apologies. Oh god. No, he was a huge scam artist and still is with Prime and did the Olympics with Prime, but now he's a wrestler and he actually has pretty good. But no, dude, he's absolutely, dude, just like 2 weeks ago, he had another thing. He keeps telling kids there's so many kids that want to be famous YouTubers, and he tells them like how he can help them, and then he rips them off. Like he'll give them $2,000 courses, and he gives them like 10 minutes, like keep grinding, kids, keep grinding, and you'll get there. You just keep going. Let's go, Pro Paul family. And that's like $2,000 for a 5-minute video that he just copies and pastes, and you know. What happened? You broke it all? Oh, no, hold on. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work from the inside. It doesn't work from the inside. Huh. Okay, now it does. Walk down here. Step right there. Stand right here. Now hold on. Okay, now it's working. Maybe it matters if this is up or down. Walk inside and try to open your door again. Walk inside. Hold on. Walk inside. Walk inside. Now try to open it. Sorry. Now try to open it. Something. So I think he's sorry for his past selling. No, he's not. He wants as much money as he can get. He doesn't care. Dude, and when he was told, the video is still available, I think. Yes, it's not meant to be over me outside. Right. I understand, and I think that's what I did. It's because I as soon as I opened the door to walk through, I got blown up. So I never got to switch the switch on the outside to close it back down. So when I respawned, the door was closed, but it thought it was open. You need another secret entrance just in case. Have you thought about making a collaborative story with the commenters? Yes, no, girl, abso-freaking-lutely. I'm open 100% to any collaboration. I started another channel called Fail Around and Find Out. And I wanted to do travel type stuff. And I was going to talk to you about you getting some footage in Japan. And like maybe doing some FaceTime stuff. I don't have Apple, but you know what I mean, like Google Meet or whatever, a video call, so that you, like when you go to do some filming, you could just call me for 5 seconds and I'm not gonna be like, hey, go ahead, you know, and get so I was absolutely considering it. You were on the list of someone to ask, and I want to find people in a bunch of different countries. No, yeah, I think it would be great. And the thing that's cool now, Farina, is now YouTube allows actual collaborations. So if we make a video together, both of our names are on the channel. Like we don't have to create a third channel. It can be on your channel and my channel, and whatever money is made automatically gets split 50-50 between your account and my account or whoever's. And it's automatic. It automatically happens. So you don't have to be like, dude, I did more work than you. You did more work than me, or you know, and that kind of bullshit. You just automatically get it. It just shows up on your what do you call it? I think it's a great plan. Listen, if you're already there and ND's already in Denmark, she's already in Saudi Arabia, why not? If she's got to go to the freaking mall or whatever, you know, just, and then I can be like, okay, Fail Around and Find Out goes to the mall in Saudi Arabia, and she can walk around for 5 minutes with the camera on. I mean, you know, whatever. I think it would be a great idea, rather than just the welcome to here you see the various butterflies, you know. And I don't know. I think it would be great, and it would be like doing it collabs. I don't care about the money. I don't care. Like so many people screw other people over all the time. But like I hear it all the time. YouTubers ask people for footage and then they never hear from them again, and they use people's footage, and then the people whose footage was used were small YouTubers and they don't have the money to file for a lawyer, especially internationally. So I think doing it the YouTube through YouTube only, like we don't have to worry about. YouTube's already got contracts for everything, so it's like I think it's a great way to do it. If you do it, I'd literally I would really enjoy it. I think it's something we should consider doing. Okay, hold on. So yeah, so I'd say let's do it. And if you want to plan something for like sometime in January, Farina, let's do it. I mean, I'm absolutely. Uh, I'm a YouTuber. I don't know about money search. I don't know about money. Let's search and rescue. I get paid to do nothing and find out. We haven't figured out. Sounds like a plan. My friend who I know has been here, even more knowledgeable. I don't care to look like National Geographic. You know what I mean? You can shake the camera around and the lighting. I don't care about the lighting. And I think, it's like, this is how people would see it. Because everything's bullshit. Everything is bullshit. I would rather be like, no, this is what it actually is. Yes, there's litter right here. Yes, some dude's pissing on the wall because he's pissed drunk on freaking sake or whatever, whatever. I'm not worried about the beautiful production. And if it makes enough money, then let's pay for a beautiful production. That's my whole thing. Hold on, let me say, teleport. You know what I mean? I capture the real side of Japan or the parts. No. The real side. This is the thing. We've been all fed a polished turd. Okay. We've all been fed a polished turd. Let me see. Where? Okay. No, I don't have any room. Do you have any torches? Yeah, no, the real side. Like everybody's making the same product. Everybody that visits Japan visits the same 5 places. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? So like something different. Like something different. Like everybody's just been recycling the same thing. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'll get us out. I'll get us out. All right. Now I've been asked before search and rescue what else I want to say is evil because. All right, you get torches. Okay, hold on. I need torches. Torches. So film. Oh, mom and pop shops. Right. Like, what do you normally do? What do you normally do? Like a mom and pop shop. Yes, something like that. And like, take me on a date. We'll be video conferenced and we'll go, you can sit the camera down in the seat next to you, facing you, whatever, and we'll talk about it. And then I'll face the camera towards me and then I'll do the editing, cutting back and forth, and let me handle that. But yeah, just like what you would normally do. And we don't have to make a half-hour video. We'll go for a 5 to 15 minute, whatever. Like, maybe something cool in the beginning, like walking through the big part. Yeah, I've got some great ideas of, but I would need you being on site to do. So you don't have to go out of your way. Just normally what you do. This is where I go buy my toothpaste. Okay. I'll be like a journalist. Right, exactly, right. Yeah. Here we are on the ground with a. Whoa. 1685 24 negative 30. Let's see. Yeah, I think it'll be. Yeah, I think it'll be great. I think it'll be great. Let me see. Slash. Where I got to TP. It'll be so much more realistic. It'll be so much more realistic. Uh, it's tele, tel, teleport. Yeah. Seen Jen's content. I mean, whatever your two's channels are, we were watching it yesterday, and whatever she shared before, I think like the one that's Jenna Japan, we watched that first. We were watching that, and then Alicia sent the link from yours, the one that had the AI male voice overlay. Split it. Yeah. Grab the stuff. Grab the diamonds and stuff. What kind of journalism? Yeah, I'll update it before tomorrow. No, stop giving me stuff. I'm full. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let's see who's got the. All right, so I got these. Let's do this now. Okay, so I need to put some freaking armor on. Throw me, some pants. Throw me some pants and some shoes. All right, hold on. Okay, all right. And you have my pickaxe. I'll try to use what's left of yours, but hold on. I created the video through an app called Video AI. It was a project for my studies. Oh, it's good. And if you've still got any of that video content, I can. If you've got anything beside, I can do the voiceovers. I can say, "No, here we are at the." Blah, blah, blah. I've got professional mics over there, everything, so I can do all that too. If you still have stuff you want to do. Let me see. I can't remember which way we came from. This way. I can't remember which way we came from. I'm lost. Sorry. Okay. What was I doing? See, okay, I'm completely lost now. I got no idea where I'm going. Okay, this way. Click this way. Okay, it's this way. I see it. I see it. I'm sorry. I got all wackadoodle now. Some of my comments are hidden. Sorry, Japan. That's, I mean, that's not, um, American Journalists and Warfare. It's like 9 a.m. Love you. What do you say to me? um, I think I've flown around in circles already. There she left the game. Wow. How big is this freaking world till I flip around? There's some lava. All right. Is it endless? Wow. It's freaking cool right there. I hope it's not endless because I'm going to get lost. Wow, look at this. Wow, I've never seen that before either. Wow. All right. Okay, I'm almost there. I remember building these big ass towers here and here. Good night, Chi. Okay, there it is. All right, I'm almost there. Okay, there's what's his face's tower. There's my, okay, I made it back. All right, all right, all right, all right. So remove those towers. All right, all right. So here, let's go. Let's find a box. Here, come here. Here, let's do this. All right, all right. We need a box to sort things in. I don't have anything. Do you have any wood? Oh, cool. Here. How many? How many? Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, sort out. Take what's yours. Take what's yours. And Put in here any stuff that you think is mine, Cora. Cora. Put my stuff in here. Hold on. Where are we at? Any more wood? Okay, hold on. What up, bro? Dude. Cool. Okay, what I missed? I'll have to remove those towers. I think the server is pretty huge. It's definitely huge. Yeah, look. So Kahora, come over here. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. So anything else you have, put your other stuff. Anything in there should be yours. Anything else that's not, anything that's in here is yours. Anything else that's not yours, put in this small one, please. So you can have everything that's in. You can have everything that's in there. That's all yours. And then anything else that might be mine. Oh, sorry. Here. Here we go. Go ahead. Sorry. Open it up now. Kahora, I gave you permission. There you go. My apologies. I'm an idiot a lot of times. Richard, can you buy Joker camouflage? On Minecraft? Yeah, yes. Yeah, you don't even need to buy it. You don't even need to buy it. You can get it for free. Absolutely. You can get, they call it skins, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and Cora, and anything in that last one too. First one. Yeah, I've got everything I need. Yeah, like head. Yeah, there's a. And I can even do so you can have somebody like Chihuahua. She's a skin artist, so you can tell her. I mean, if she's got time, you can tell her what you want, and she can create you a skin. But there's also tons and tons and tons of already available ones that people have made that are already in database. Like right now, if I want to, I could have I can automatically change Kahora's skin to one of 1,000 random ones. So we can do that too. And I do that for a lot of people that don't have skins. I'll just sit there and randomize them until they shake their head yes, I'll keep this one. Okay, hey, all right. Kahora, are you using a skin? It looks like you are. Are you using a skin? If you're not, I can give you one real quick if you want. No? Well, here, take your armor off real quick. Take your armor off. Here, let's go. Come into my house so we don't get attacked. Come into my house and take your armor off. Sorry. Take it. I'm such an idiot. Okay. All right. I'll take mine off too. All right. All right. Now I'm going to give you a skin. Tell me, shake your head no if you don't like it. And shake your head yes if you want. Can you change it for better? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, path. If you want to come to my house, I can do it. Okay, put your sword away. There you go. Hold on, let me be able to see. Stay right there. All right. All right, and then shake your head yes or no. Yes if you want it, no if you don't. So up and down if you want it, side to side if you want me to make another one. If you tap the letter E, you can see what it looks like. You'll see yourself in the crafting box. That or another one. You want to try another one? All right, look at me. I can't see what it looks like either. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, I'll wait till you say yes or no. Give me a what? Yes or a no. If no, I'll redo another one. Yes, you can keep it. I'll stop. Oh, no on that one too. Okay, hold on. All right, I'll do you next, Path. Go like this. All right, you got your armor off, Path. All right, I'll try to do yours too. I'm waiting for Core to give me a yes or no. Let me see you, Path. I just added yours. Let me see what yours looks like. Come over here so I can see you. And put your shield away. And stand beside her. See, I got to do both of you at the same time. There you go. Okay. Let me walk back. I'll walk back. There you go. All right. That's fine. All right, cool. All right, so no. So you see what he's doing? Just shake your head no if you don't want it, Kahora. Yes if you do. So you don't want that one. I'll give you another one. Oh, there you go, criminal. All right, Pat. Oh, wow, give both of you the same thing. Yes, all right, Path's done. Okay. All right, Path. Go forth an adventure. All right, we'll wait till Kahora says what she likes or not. That's kind of cool. No, okay, no. All right. You already said no on that one. That's kind of cool, but I don't know how you feel about it. Look like the Hamburglar. No, that's not like it takes me any problem. It only takes me a second. You can say no, yes, no, you ain't gotta worry about nothing. And if you want to go back to normal, just tell me. We can do this all night. I don't mind. You want another one, Path, or are you happy with that? That looks cool, so whatever. But if you want another one, let me know, Kahora. Kahora, this one or another one? No, okay, there you go. All right. All right, yes or no? The cat was cute. All right. I ran through it. Okay. All right. Damn it. If you see one you like, tell me, and I'll try to get back to it. Is that a? Cat, or I don't know what that is. Like that? That one? That's definitely cute. Oh, look at the booty. You ain't got no drawers on. That's cute. Girl with the blue dress. Okay, I can't promise I can find it again, but I'll try to find it. Keep going, yes or no? You liked it. All right, cool. Yeah, I do too. It looks good. It's definitely cute. All right, Alicia, I zoned out and woke up with my phone still. You playing Minecraft? So Alicia, Farina was talking earlier. All right, okay, you're ready. All right. Okay, that is okay. Good. Okay, and okay. So you understand? Yes, if you want. Yes, if you're happy. No, if you want another one, right? So I got the Path. So Path, you good? Or do you want another? Okay, no, he's good. Okay. All right. So we're gonna start doing the fail around and find outs, and she's gonna do some filming for me, and so I can start visiting other places digitally. All right, cool. But yeah, and she was asking what videos we watched of Jenna's and hers yesterday. But yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to. Let me go to bed here. Okay. Oh, it's fun. Oh. All right, now it's daytime. All right, it's daytime now. Let me put a lot of this stuff away too. Let's see. Oh, dang it, no. +1 on feet. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's torches. Hold on. Kohar, let me give you some torches too. Alright, so this needs. Alright, so I need sticks. Alright, 16. Six. Dang. Torches. That should be 20 of them. All right, I gotta go see ND real quick. All right, I'll be right there. Okay. Oops. All right. Thank you. lets me. Yes, it still lets me. Yep. Yeah, see, I can't. Yeah, I can't. I don't have your permission. Yeah, I can still walk through. What was that? What hurt me? You're welcome. What was that? What keeps hurting? What is that that's hurting me? Why do I keep getting hurt? Yeah. It's confusing for you. Oh, dang it. Makes no sense to me. Oh, crap. I'm sure it is. Holy crap. Probably a couple of minutes, Alicia. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning right now for me. So yeah, I'm feeling it right now. So I'm probably gonna call it in just about a minute or two. Yeah, oh, never mind. I was gonna ask you about your crazy boss. I do. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of caffeine. I'm a fan of like I'm a fan of coffee caffeine. I don't drink energy drinks and shit like that. I find that the energy drinks caffeine. Okay, like have you ever had green tea like matcha, like actual freaking like real green tea? If you have, you'll notice that it gives you an actual buzz. Like it actually makes you feel more awake than being awake. And it lasts for like 4 hours rather than like 2 hours. Okay, yes. So it's a completely different buzz, but it's just 50 milligrams of caffeine, same as a strong cup of coffee. Right. Then why does it not give you the crash that coffee does or energy drinks does? Why does it not? So it's the caffeine, just because it has caffeine in it, doesn't mean it's all the same. So finding finding caffeine sources that have other things in them, um, like so that's why I think coffee is so popular because it's a much better, it's a much cheaper, good source of caffeine. But if you can afford it, that matcha tea would be the best thing if you need energy, if you need alertness and whatnot. That's definitely the way to go. I mean, I'm not. If I was gonna drive 10 hours somewhere, yeah, I would probably pick up matcha for it rather than coffee. But just putzing around the property, I'm fine with coffee. Good. But energy drinks and shit, no, they know what they're doing. You get that big hit of vitamin B12, B6, and and caffeine and sugar. But then once the caffeine wears off, you're left, or the caffeine slows down, the sugar crash, the taurine crash, and everything. That really makes you feel like, so then you want to slug another one. They know they made it addictive on purpose. But yeah, and those people that do nicotine pouches, I mean, not nicotine pouches, caffeine pouches. I hear a lot of good stuff about that. Like, it's all the good stuff about coffee and none of the bad. Like, you're not taking shitloads of sugar, because coffee to me tastes bad. I don't like it, so I add a lot of sugar to it. L-theanine, yes, yeah, L-theanine is very good. Yes, absolutely, yes. Yes, yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, with matcha, you're actually eating the tea leaves. You're drinking the tea leaves. You're not just drinking the you're not like when you brew tea in a tea bag, you get the liquid extract from the tea, but when you drink matcha, you're actually consuming the other things that make the tea leaf an actual leaf. So you get a lot more micro and macronutrients out of it and stuff like that. It's a big difference, and that's what the difference truly is. It's that it's not if you go to a chemist and you get straight caffeine, it'll do something to you. But straight caffeine with L-theanine and fiber and all that stuff does something completely different. They sell it in every convenience store there. Hey, no, that's just good. But what I'm talking about directly is if you get let me get safe real quick and then I'll show you. And I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about clear green tea. Yeah. All right, let me show you. Powdered matcha. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, this is what I'm talking about here. Okay, it's you get it in tins. Let me see if I can find one. You get it in tins like this, and a lot of times very like just like 1 inch tall. And then you take this whisk, and you take like a scoop of the matcha powder and like a big splash of water. Then you use that whisk to froth it up. And then so you're actually drinking powdered tea leaves. You're actually getting the... Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, it's called ceremonial. And that's why it looks cloudy like this. Like that. It looks cloudy like that in the glass. Because it's like it's like you're drinking a salad. It's like a smoothie. And that's got all the other stuff in it. Because like certain chemicals extract at certain temperatures. So if you use 130 degree, 150 degree water, you can get caffeine and stuff. But you may need 200 degree water to get L-theanine and stuff out of the leaf. But if you eat the leaf, you don't need that. You don't need that temperature. You don't need that hot extract. We produce the best matcha in Japan. Oh, wow! I didn't realize it was there. Yes. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, it actually said right there. I just saw it a second ago. Sorry, I didn't realize, Farina, that you guys switched up. Yes. So the difference between a matcha caffeine buzz, 50 milligram matcha that contains 50 milligrams of caffeine, and a coffee that contains 50 milligrams caffeine, and a 50 milligram caffeine tablet are all different. They're all different. It's like the synergistic effects of how it works with the other things in it. It's unbelievable. So yeah. But going from the question, do I drink caffeine? I do. I drink coffee, and I typically grind my beans there are a few brands that I respect their honesty. So if they get buy one get one free, I'll get that rather than getting pre-ground. But yeah, caffeine's great. It's a great thing, and there's caffeine pouches are sound like a great thing too. A lot of people are like, no, they're the good, they're the good stuff. I did a let me see, let me just go to all right, it's like okay, your place is in Fukuoka. Okay, matcha lattes are my favorite. Yeah, right. That stuff is great. With the sugar cancel out the properties of matcha. So I don't think so. The only thing it would cancel out some of the benefits because there would be an associated sugar crash. So hold on, not it would if you can't drink matcha without sugar, it's better to have it with sugar than to not have it at all. That's basically what I would say. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you can't, if it's too bitter for you that you have to add sugar, you may not get the 100% pure benefit of it, but you'll get 92%, so it's better than not having it at all. I would use sugar, absolutely. But yeah, this stuff is super expensive. Like you see this, 50 grams for it's $1 a gram. But then that's not even, and then that's the cheapest one. But there's a 42. And then you have like 56, $98. Yeah. And the stuff that we get in like Lipton tea bags, that's the shit that falls on the floor that's swept up, and they put it in the tea bags and call it with them. But yeah, I would absolutely have it. So Farina, when we go on our mission, we'll have to do something like that. Is there a good place that whips up? And I'll send you whatever money you need to order the drinks and whatever. Yeah, that would be cool. We should definitely do that. And the thing is, we don't have to do a $1 million production. Let's start with a freaking 5-minute short, a 5-minute video. Redstone is hurting your brain. Yeah, I gave up. We can do a short, short 5-minute video. Well, 8 minutes, 8-minute video. That's like, I'm me, you're you. We're gonna go on a digital COVID date to the matcha house, and see what it is. This is what people would see from whatever, and I think that's better because a lot of people get behind the scenes. No, we're not gonna have any behind the scenes. I mean, and then as that starts to work out, then we'll do it again, add other places. Yeah, I don't think we should try to get 12 places in one visit, but I think it's a great idea. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'm gonna get myself to sleep. I'm tired. I love y'all. Hugs and kisses. Be back tomorrow. I love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.